Welcome to the smartest stream on Twitch. You learn how to game, debate and cook. Get smarter. Subscribe now.
Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me.
Lydia sing good people cheer.
Promiscuous girl, wherever you are. Hello! And it's you that I want. Promiscuous boy. Oh. Move the whole chat. My bad. Hello! hello! You're teasing me. And I got what you need. Promiscuous boy.
Wow.
Hello!
1 year with the best streamer in the world. Thank you so much for the streams, Lydia. Have a great day, #1 streamer. Green heart emoji. PS. Congrats on being allowed into the USA.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Twitch. Happy anniversary. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Browser, thank you for the gifted. Hello, chat. I missed you very much. How you doing? Hello, Michael. Hello, Praise. Hello, Ginger.
Rehire E, do
Hello,
you
Will.
have an Ethernet cable
Ricky.
running from the other flat? You mentioned the router wasn't working here, Lydia of Hug.
No, the router is working. I tested it and the router is apparently working. I don't know what's working and what's not, but yeah, no, my bad, it actually was. I don't know if I would be allowed to do that. I would be very scared that would be a trip hazard if I did that. Sarna, thank you for the tier 3 for 13 months. Thank you. Hello, chat. How are you doing? Ignore the ignore the situation. I just decided to switch it up a little bit. It's okay. I can still do that though. If you're wondering.
Good evening, Lydia. Hope you
still do
had
that.
an amazing Saturday, Huggies, and hope you feel better, people love.
Thank you. And Zesty, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Very zesty of you. Thank you very much. Shout out
Hello,
to
Lydia, my
Zesty,
favorite streamer. He
subscribing
looking
to
very,
Lydia
very
Violet.
people cute, very cool, very pog.
Very cool, very pork, as are you, Ichi. Thank you. And Ty, thank you as well for the sub for 22 months. Thank you very much, Sam. Yes, it is Zesty to sub to Lydia Violet. Right. Spirit. Thank you for the 20. Thank you very much, some Spirit. Thank you.
The best part of this is you have to put all that back when your flat gets fixed.
Oh.
Realization.
Oh,
Hello,
trust me,
Lydia.
I've thought
I
about
hope you
this.
have an amazing day, people. Blush.
Thank you. You too. Thank you very much.
Sorry, doing double duty. Also watching Brentford Liverpool. Come on, Reds.
Zata, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hi.
Saft, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. And Ricky, happy anniversary. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Come on, Reds. Ricky, I'm sorry, I'm not in the loop, but
Is this the floor
come on,
where the
Reds.
sewage water was on?
No. No. Why? Okay, you really think that I would be sitting on the floor after the sewage water had... Guys, this isn't my flat. This is... I moved. Yes. You think
Well,
that I would do that?
at least the mic is fixed. Right?
Yeah. Sure, Mel. Whatever you want to believe. I will not be yanking my mic out today. Until I do. Until then, though, Mike working well. Yes. And Al, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. Hold on. Before I talk about why I'm on the kitchen floor. Before I talk about this, I would like to say, punched my beer bottle. I mean vodka
so
bottle.
So why didn't you set your setup on the dinner table but you put on the floor dance game?
Okay. Well, my screens don't fit. It's like a small circular table.
Hi Lydia.
It didn't work.
I like the atmosphere of this setup.
Thank
Not
you.
for good but as a change.
Yeah.
I have to apologize, I am a little off my chat game today. But
Well.
we'll try.
Oh, well, it's okay. It's okay. You can... it's okay. No chair. Well, I have actually got a chair. I just used it for the microphone. Broke boy can't afford a chair. Guys, it's fine, okay? I'm really comfortable on my kitchen floor, okay? It's fine. And
Hello Lydia.
Temporary.
Greetings from Germany.
Thank you, Sasa. Greetings. Well, I think honestly, this is not a temporary solution. So I haven't really thought this through very much. But I have been hardcore diffed by a crow. Okay, so okay, I was gonna address this afterwards, but I'll address it now. The reason that I am
Fun
on the
fact,
kitchen floor.
Lydia is also from Germany.
Yes, ich bin Lydia. Ich lieg dich. We. I mean.
It was an Angry Bird MHM.
I don't know what yes is in German. I'm sorry. Well, no. Okay, because it was an op. Honestly, they told me it was a bird. I think it was a piggy, a green piggy. Forward. We don't mess with the green piggies, do we, chat? No. So yeah. The reason that I am currently on my kitchen floor, well, I just felt like it. I thought, you know what's going to be really comfortable? And make a change. Also, as well as that, I was really sick last night.
The crow was probably not out to get you but someone who picked on them. You didn't pick on any crows, did you? No. Wait, how would the crow know that by putting stones in the sewage pipe, it would blow up the sewage in my flat? That must be a really smart crow that has a plumbing degree. That's crazy. I mean, I know they say crows are smart, but like, wow. So the hair curler on your right isn't turned on, is it?
No, thank you very much for checking, Spirit. Actually, I don't think I turned it. Oh, sorry if that hurt your little ears. My bad. I don't think I turned it off, but it automatically goes off after a while. I like to buy things with kid safety features.
Lydia got sick of all the people saying she needs to touch grass but eventually fell for it but did her own touch floor version of it. Oopsie.
No one's told me
I'm
to
very
touch a floor,
disappointed in
though.
you. I'm disappointed that the #1 streamer had no faith in her #1 community in being first in feather gathering after the first day.
No, we are
Shame on
discussing
you.
this. Okay, hold on. I'm talking about one
Tell
thing at
us
a
all
time, but
about
we
how
are
you
talking
feel.
about
Are
this
you
later.
feeling
Oh my
better
gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I had a
Lydia,
matcha
the last
from
time I sat in the corner I was
Starbucks.
in trouble for something people said.
Oh. Well, you're going to be in trouble for something this whole
Why
stream.
are you always fighting with the
Bad chat.
microphone?
Bad.
Blubbers.
I feel it's not fighting. I just feel aggressive towards it. I feel like but like aggressive in a nice way. It's like Mike and I, we're friends, and so we banter by me punching him, but he's also unable to punch back.
Where is the tip jar? Not sure. Sorry, Dawn. Okay, so yes, I have been diffed by a crow. I got off stream last night, chat, and I felt very ill. I'm not entirely sure why, but I had like, you know, when you get like really sensitive all over your skin, and I had like shivers, and yeah, it was really bad. So I didn't get very much sleep last night, and also my throat was really bad. My throat's much better because I have steroids, so I took a lot of steroids. But like I felt very sensitive, and I did when I woke up as well. Well, I still do, but I had a matcha from Starbucks. So, so I feel good for having caffeine is my savior. But chat, I got matcha from Starbucks with a vanilla shot. Okay. As a result, I feel much better now. But I don't think that I will be sleeping very much tonight. Not going to lie. But yeah, I felt very ill. I was like shivering all night. And I have a feeling.
Poop particles giggle.
No, but like, okay, I'm not entirely sure why. Because I have been smelling sewage in my other flat for a while, and I didn't feel like how I felt last night. So I think maybe it's the thing that they put in my flat to pump out the smell hadn't been cleaned properly. Anyways, I think I've been inhaling a lot of mold or something. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I have been poisoned. I was poisoning myself all of last stream. So I really don't want to go back in there. But I really wanted to stream today. So yeah.
Crows are way smart, but I bet they were dropping rocks on someone whose smell they recognized.
Wait, they weren't dropping rocks on me though. They were dropping rocks down the pipe. Okay, make it make sense. But sue them and invest the money into feathers. Chat, it's no one's fault, okay? Who am I suing in this situation? The crow? Like, I don't know how to do that. Also, I don't want to do that. Like, it's no one's fault. It's just it's an unlucky thing that this happened. As a result, LL Crow. Chat, is this supposed to mean something?
I'm being poisoned, so I wanted to stream. Seems legit. Kappa.
Whoa, okay. I did not say I've been poisoned, so I wanted to stream, but I just want to stream, and I just happen to be poisoned. Pupo cute.
Lydia, you are always looking amazing, and you can sleep 1 hour longer tomorrow.
Oh, wait, you're giving me permission? Thank you, Exotic. I actually. Oh, wait, hold on. You're not giving me permission. The clocks are going back. Oh, yeah. Chat, tomorrow is like the best day of the year. I thought you were just letting me sleep for an extra hour. Yeah, you're so right. Chat, tomorrow is like the best day of the year. Did you know when the clocks go forward? So when everyone has like 1 hour less sleep, then like there's like way more car crashes, there's way more like bad stuff happening in the world because everyone's like groggy. And then when the clocks go forward, everyone's like happy because they have an extra hour of sleep. Unless you know that, and therefore you go to bed an hour later. Don't do that. That's bad. Do not do that. Yeah, I think I would get a few more hours of sleep as well because I am sick ass. Google told me not to have caffeine, but it's okay because I also, chat, I got expensive water. I went to the shops and I was like, I'm just going to buy everything that might make me feel better, okay? So I got nice, yummy water from the shops, okay? I got kefir. I drank a yogurt. I got king blueberries, okay? The big Mumbo Wumbo blueberries, okay? I got a salad, okay? Honestly, I'm feeling much, much better than I did this morning. It's not consumerism. Eating a salad when you're food poisoned and you feel sick is good. That's WW. What do you mean? It's the the yummy water is worth it, surely. The steroid berries. You know, berries are actually good. But yes, I did also have a big matcha Starbucks. So that's probably why I feel good as well. Anyways, okay, chat, hold on. I was going to say this first time, like as the first thing that I said when I came on stream, but then people started asking why I was on the floor. So I had to address that first. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay. I knew that we were the best community in the whole world. I knew that. But my bad. I was mistaken by how much. I didn't doubt you. I already knew it. I didn't doubt we were the best community. But oh my goodness. What? What? Oh my goodness. Guys. This was like the first thing that I looked up when I woke up this morning. I was like, let me just check the leaderboard. Okay, I knew we were the best, bro. We've got nearly 300,000 feathers.
People in the community told me they unfriend me if I didn't get Angry Birds too, so I had to cry myself to sleep.
That's not cry myself to sleep, Fenty. Oh my gosh, the dedication, that's crazy. Okay. I don't want to get too ahead of ourselves because I feel like a lot of big communities are playing today and onwards. Like not that many people played on the first day because this competition is going on into the 7th, right? So it's the 7th of November. Okay, so it's going on for like the next 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. This is crazy though. Okay, guys, we're probably not gonna win. We're nearly definitely not gonna win, okay? I just want to be realistic. It's not zero belief.
Question.
Okay?
The title says +1 feather equals cookie. Does that mean we get 300.000 cookies so far? Pauses.
Yes.
Hype feels hungry, man.
Yes. Next Twitch code. I will be making them. Yes. But oh my goodness. Okay. Realistic. We probably won't win the whole competition, okay? And that is fine. But the fact that we got first place by this much, day one? What? Never say never. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna win. You guys the best. Wow. Who else is in the contest? See, I'm not 100% sure. But I think there's some like big Angry Bird YouTubers in the competition. So beating them when like 100% of their audience already has Angry Birds downloaded, it's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be a challenge. But day one, WW, we kind of be smurfing. I watched 3 hours of ads just today to get extra stuff in Angry Birds. I think the number one way to get feathers, I think people have realized, is by watching ads. Guys, I am not asking anyone to watch ads, okay?
Can you see who has the most in the community?
We're doing that at the end. The community leaderboards, we're doing at the end. I am gonna be, if we win, then prize money and all of that is going to be divided against the people that, or like prize money, or if you don't want the prize money, then something equivalent that you want is going to be given to the like people that have contributed the most and got the most feathers.
Really a good idea
So we're
not
doing
to
that
go
at the
back
end.
in the apartment.
Yeah.
If the crow was personally involved, it was to help you. Clearly the crow wanted you out of the stinky building altogether.
Well, okay, this is this is what I'm like. Guys, aren't crows supposed to be like omens? Right? They're supposed to be like omens trying to tell me something. Yeah. See, I'm a little worried about, is it a sign? Okay, but like a sign of what? Like I have thought about doing some things in my life, okay? And crows have legit come down and started squawking. And you know, I'm not like a superstitious person, but what does it mean if you get kicked out of your flat because of a crow? What does it mean if you're in bed shaking with sickness at night because of a crow? See, I feel like the life is trying to tell me something, but I don't know what it is. It means UK have poor architects. Yeah. Well, if anything, no, it's trying to kick me out of this flat. No, it's trying to kick me out of England, right? Oh, speaking of, I have my interview, chat. I have my date for my interview. It's confirmed when I'm doing my interview at the visa office.
Crows are on your side. Just think about it. The sewer leak was therefore rode away before the flood. It's saying the US is ready for you.
Yeah, see? Is it telling me that the US is a bad idea, or is it telling me to get out of England because my flat is being flooded in sewage? Because, okay, yeah, so this is kind of a temporary solution to my setup. But then at the same time, Chad, I don't think that this is temporary. Because I really don't want to go back in my flat. Like, I got so sick last night, and I don't want to risk it, you know? I don't, because I didn't even think it smelled very bad. So I feel like it's not the smell of sewage. I feel like it's whatever chemicals that are being pumped out. You know what I mean? So I don't really want to go back in my flat, which means this is a not so temporary solution. I may be streaming from my kitchen floor for the next while. Okay, I'm not going to say the exact day of my visa interview, just because, you know, maybe there's one hater watching right now. Only one, right? Only one of you is a hater. Everyone else is not a hater, right? But maybe there's one person watching right now who wants to troll, okay? But it's in around 2 weeks. So I think I'm going to be streaming on my kitchen floor for the next 2 weeks. I don't know. Is this I mean, it is scuffed. It is very scuffed.
Lydia,
but,
what biohazard have you been causing in old Flat Dan's game?
It's not me. You have to believe me. It's not me. I promise. Well, I don't promise, but I'm pretty sure it's not me. I'm nearly definite it's caused because of not me. Chad, how can we spruce this up to look cooler? I need another blue blanket. See, I don't want to like buy a ton of stuff for the little while that I'm still in
Crows are
England.
famous for targeting one individual for no reason
Blue blanket's
for
worth
months
it.
and attack with rocks all the way from above. So I'm just saying bring an umbrella when outside.
Oh, so you think that this crow has chosen me to be its op? Is this an omen? What is this crow supposed to be telling me? I think it is trying to tell me to get out of England. I'm nearly dead. Kicking me out of my flat makes me feel like it's trying to get me out of England. Oh my gosh, wait, I have actually got Halloween decorations. Okay, chat, we are probably going to be spending Halloween on my Christmas floor. Halloween on my kitchen floor. Okay, are you guys going to be here for Halloween? Y'all and I are here for Halloween. Okay, good. Okay, can someone remind me to do that tomorrow? I'm gonna set everything up so this place is gonna look really scary. I want something to make this
USA
less
and
hard.
Mexico have a unique raven called
Very
the
hard
Chihuahuan
floor.
raven. They are large and kind of fluffy. American crows need to hear your fine English accent.
Okay. So you want me to start talking to the crows? An ad! Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Tangle. Yeah, Chad, if you could see the, actually, I put a picture of my setup. Hold on, let me go on Discord. Can someone repost the picture of the setup that I put in Discord? For anyone that hasn't seen the Discord, this is my current streaming setup. If you're a fan of cable management, yeah, that's kind of cooked, buddy. That's kind of cooked. Yes, this is. This is the current Lydia Violet habitat. I lost my controller cable, so that's why that's not plugged in. Scale of 1 to 10, how scuffed? Seen worse? Okay, good. You know, on the one hand, I really wish that there was a carpet on this floor because it kind of hurts my legs. But then on the other hand, I don't because, you know, if there was another leakage, let's just say, mine is worse. I am so sorry for you, dude. I am so sorry. At least you haven't spilled everything everywhere yet.
You can
Wow,
bring the
the
rug from in front
pessimism.
of the sofa WW.
You can bring the rug from in front of the sofa. I could. I've got the table on the rug. I've got the camera on the rug. Actually, do you think I could like pillow this? Do you think okay, chat. If I like make like a little pillow fort.
You can't blame cable management on new setup, Lydia. The old setup was the same cable management caught.
No, it wasn't. And you couldn't see because it was covered. So it looked better at least. Yep.
I don't really see a difference from this and the old flat.
That's crazy. Okay. Okay, guys, I have WK management. Okay, this is makeshift. This is a temporary, permanent
It totally is
solution.
not a trapping hazard.
Well, you know, it keeps you on your toes, eh? Until you're not on your toes anymore because you fell over. Okay, okay, I'm gonna get my pillows, and I'm going to make a pillow fort and try and make this a little more comfortable, okay? One sec. Tangled! Oh my gosh, am I getting old? Chat, I stand up. I stand up and my hips like ache. I'm pretty sure when I was a kid, I would like sit cross-legged for hours. Okay. If any physiotherapists are in chat right now, what is the optimum way? Okay. This pillow doesn't really do anything. It just like kind of makes it look a little bit
To be
more
real,
comfy.
it's wholesome how you are making this best out of this situation that you were put in by the dang crow.
Okay, but like at the same time, at least everything smells good again. Like I would rather this than smell the smells that I smelt before. You know, we're on the up. Even if this is what it's gonna be like for the rest of the time that I am in England. I don't want to risk it. You know, I could go back in my other flat, but then I would risk getting that sick again. You know, yeah. We can see your dirty mouth. It's not dirt. Okay, it has a little bit from the cookie. Okay, it has, guys, it has the tiny bit of cake from the cooking stream. Okay, my bad. Well, I can't like get it off now because I'm gonna like press a load of thing. It's not that. It's because I like cook at my setup. Okay, bruh. It's right. That's good. Okay. My hands are not grimy. I washed everything. Everything is very clean. It was just, it's like the scroll wheel, and then you scroll a little bit. And Sassy, thank you, the gifted. You scroll a little bit, and then you wash that part, but then it scrolls some more, and then you forgot to wash the other part. It's just that. Nothing else is grimy. Okay, everything is messy. Yes, but then at the same time, everything is clean. You just have to believe me. I shower once, if not twice a day, chat. I wash my hands 10 plus times a day. Okay, I brush my teeth 3 or 4 times a day. Please just believe me. Yep.
You should wash your hands, you dirty pig.
I didn't do a poo. I was crying.
Lydia, there is one concept you can live by. If your house needs perfume to smell good, something is horribly wrong.
If your house needs perfume to smell good. No, you're not. If nothing smells bad in your house, then your house smells neutral. If you don't put anything in your house to smell good, your house is not gonna smell good. So strongly disagree. If I have a candle to make my house smell good, okay, then it goes from smelling neutral to smelling good, right? It's like when I wake up in the morning and I shower, okay, then I'm not gonna randomly smell like vanilla, but then if I put vanilla on, then I'm putting stuff onto the empty canvas, which is my body in this situation. You know what I mean? The cope is crazy. What? Chad, are you saying you sweat butterflies and rainbows?
You'd be almost 2 years ready of hug.
Done. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Yeah. So throughout the day you just keep on smelling better and better.
Have you seen Hitchcock's The Birds? Just saying, completely unrelated, sissy.
Hitchcock's The Birds. Chat, what is that? And are the birds my ops in that? Okay. Also, oh my gosh, I want to show you something. I can't move my mouse right now. Wait. Okay, I'm putting my mouse back in frame. Don't judge me. Okay. Oh my gosh, chat, look at this. Loud. What's going on? Whoa, why did it just, Fuck. How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh my goodness gracious me. You're so cute. I just wanted to share that really quick. How did you find my drawing of you, question mark? 10K if you want to buy. Well, it's really cool. Didn't even I lie? What do you mean, bruh? 10K cookies? I can do 10K cookies. I can make them in batches, but you have to like eat them all at once. Is that like you have to eat them all in one go if I give you 10K is that okay? Okay. Good. Glad we have a deal. Good. Oh my gosh. Chad, I've had a strange day today actually. Okay. Chad, can I tell you guys about my day? Permission to yap. permission to have epic yap sesh really quick. Also, why are you not on the screen? Can I get some tests? Test. Test. Okay, there you are. Thank you very much. Yeah, permission to yap. So I was talking to my mum because I was a bit overwhelmed by the situation, and she also seems to think that I can get some form of compensation for being kicked out my flat and made sick. But honestly, I would honestly just rather not like I'd rather just have the people in the building like me. You know what I mean? So yeah, I was talking to her and she was talking about my granddad. Sorry. Okay, what would you do in this situation? Okay, so my granddad, okay, he's really nice. He's really wholesome. He's a ladies' man. He's a ladies' man, right? And so he goes to dialysis 3 times a week because his kidneys aren't very good. It runs in the family. My kidneys are also not very good, but I don't think I'll go to dialysis. You only have to go to dialysis if like you drink alcohol for your whole life, you know? So it's like, if I just like, you know, don't like have a bottle of wine a night and stuff, I'll probably be fine. It just means that I'm very sensitive, right? So if someone has 5 shots, that's like me having a shot. But you do that though. Guys, this is a bottle of water, it's water. It's water. But yeah, it just means that I'm very sensitive to things. So he goes to dialysis in hospital 3 times a week. It's kind of chill. Oh my gosh, it's actually the most insane thing ever. For anyone that doesn't know what dialysis is, okay, so your kidneys filter your blood, right? So they go through your blood, they filter it, and then they take like urea and stuff to your bladder, and like they filter all the stuff out, right? So if your kidneys aren't working well, for example, then you can't filter out the alcohol very well and stuff, right? Or like paracetamol or whatever it is. So, oh my gosh, he has like a tube in his stomach. Crazy. He has like a tube in his stomach, okay? And like he's fine, he's chilling. But then every like 3 or 2 days, okay, he
I
has
have
to go
the
to
same
hospital.
water, Lydia, and I feel tipsy.
No, Ventus, trust me, there's nothing in it unless someone puts something in it. But there's nothing in it. But yeah, so they connect to the tube that is always in his tummy, right? Okay, so it's got like a cap on it. And then when he goes to the doctors, okay, they like put a tube into the cap, okay? And all his blood like drains out of him, goes into this machine, and then goes back into him. How insane is like medicine and hospital? Like what? He literally sits there watching the blood go out of him and then come back in.
Cheers. I'm scared of touch alcohol again now.
I'm scared to touch alcohol? Well, no, it's fine. It's fine for most. Well, it's not fine. It's not fine, but it's much better for most people. I'm just very sensitive. So if I like drank every day, for example, then I would be cooked later in life. But that doesn't mean that I can never drink. It just means that I can't drink that often. Anyways, so, and it's like a clear tube as well, right? So he's legit just watching the blood go in and out. And you should ask a hospital for permission to live stream someone having surgery and give us live commentary on what is happening. Do you think Twitch would allow that? Do you think the person undergoing the surgery would allow that? Yeah. For education. Chat, you know those videos on YouTube of like breast, like they're like educational. Anyways, don't worry. Okay, so back to what I was saying. So my mom and her best friend, okay, who are like, I think 60. They're both 60 years old, okay? Okay, go and visit him in hospital one day. My mom's best friend. Anyways, my mom's best friend and my granddad start talking. And then she starts going over to his house. Okay? And then my mom calls him one day. But my mom's like, oh, just like to check if he's all right, right? And then my mom calls him one day and he tells her that she can't speak to her best friend right now because she's getting changed. And then my mom finds out that my granddad and her best friend are going on a cruise. Life is so weird, bro. Life is so weird. What? Bro might be the rizzing master. What? He's like, I don't know how old he is, like 85? He goes 3 times a week to dialysis.
Nice, your mom hooked her dad with a hottie.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I found that out today as well. So I'm having a weird day.
Wow, he has strong riz sissy.
Yeah, I mean, he's like, he is a lady. He knows how to speak to women. You know what I mean? Like I never walk away from a conversation with my granddad without like feeling really good about myself. You know what I mean? He like gives good compliments, but like, bruh, what? Yeah. So that happened. He played 3 super seducer games. Is that how his kidneys may be dead? Trying to snipe your mom's inheritance. What? That is not what is going on. Okay, but your grandpa has better game than you. No, he doesn't.
Like chat.
Okay.
Obviously we are ladies super rizzlers too. Right?
Okay. There's a Schwarty. She's walking down the street. How do you get her attention? Go. And then I'll judge. How do you get her attention? Fart really loud, start a fire, run away, jump in front of her, say I play Draven. Hey, you want to see my Pokemon collection? Right, okay, keep going, keep brainstorming. I'll tell you when we found a good one. Beg her to be with me, shout at her, threw fruit at her. Why fruit? Tell her I hoop. What? Okay, guys, what about like say hi? Anyone? What about say hi? Ask for directions maybe? I don't know, maybe. Well, you say stuff after hi, but that's just what you say to start with. Tell her I need help with something. Yeah? That's good. That never works. Well, I feel like it also depends on what you say after the hi.
I would use a classic Captain Picard move.
Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. I'm a boomer. I'm a zoomer. I don't know who Captain Picard is. My bad. Ask where she lives.
Say hi and stare deep within her soul.
You know, I feel like, oh, well, yeah, making eye contact is good, I guess. I feel like asking for someone's number is very intrusive, you know? I feel like people are starting to catch on to how valuable their number is. Also, oh my gosh, chat, sorry, permission to go on a rant really quick? Permission to go on a rant really quick? Hi, I have a prehistoric elephant trunk. Want to see it? What do you mean by that? Okay. Well, not sorry. I'm okay. Like I'm moving on. Not okay. Like yes. Okay. Oh yeah. Permission to rant. Okay. Is this an English thing or is this happening to you guys as well? Everywhere I go, they are asking for my email. Everywhere I go. I swear this wasn't a thing like a year ago. If I go into a shop, okay, and I'm trying to buy a top, they ask for my email, okay? If I go, I don't know, like anywhere, they ask for my email. And like I swear this didn't happen a year ago. And it's like, why? Like I immediately think so much less of somewhere if they ask my email, right? Because they're getting it to sell it. So they can connect your shopping history to a form of contact. Oh, I thought they were just trying to sell my email, right? That's what they're doing. Because it's like they can get some money from it. But it's like, even if I go to like nice places, like to like, I don't know, like say I buy like a nice top, they will still ask my email. Like everywhere is asking for emails now. Crazy. I wanted to know if that was just an English
Just say
thing.
you use owls to communicate.
I just say, oh, sorry, no. And they're like, are you sure it'll only take a minute? I'm like, it's okay. Thank you so much. But like everywhere asks. And then some places they like, or like if you're like online and they ask for your email, right? And you like can't proceed unless you give an email. Okay. So I'll put like no@gmail.com because I'm just that guy. And then it will like send like a confirmation email and I'll be like, oh. So yeah. Anyways, I can't really remember where I was going with that, but yeah, I've got old emails now. Yeah. Anyways, who even checks email? Yeah or nah email?
That's why, Lydia, when I go shopping they ask for my email. Can I just give it the one you have in your bio, www?
Oh, well, that's okay because I think a lot of people do that. Like if you look at the spam folder for my for my email address that I use on stream, holy, let's just say, brother, it's like an email a second. I think some people think they're being sneaky by like signing me up to like all of like the spam email things. It does go to my spam email, by the way. Like you guys aren't slick if you do that. Not saying you guys. It's just the stinky little trolls that do that. I know. You would never, but other people do sometimes. Yeah. Your email has probably been leaked in a data breach too. Yeah. Like people are leaking IDs in data breaches. Bruh, what if I won the lottery ticket in my spam email? I need to check. Well,
That was a Star Trek joke, sorry. Captain Cork was a ladies' man and hooked up with lots of aliens.
oh, okay. No, it's bots skimming email addresses from sites, but they can like sell them, right? Okay. Anyways. My bad. Maybe I'm just getting salty in my old age. Chat, back in my days, this stuff didn't happen. Okay. Back in my days, everyone didn't ask you for your email address. What else? Back in my days.
If I met her for the first time and I hugged her, then she said, "Ooh, is that a good sign?"
Ooh, well, what do you think, chat? Okay, I think maybe it depends on how she said ooh. If it was like a ooh, then that's probably good. If it was like a ooh, then not so good. I have myself had an ooh before. I I accidentally went in for a hug a bit too fast, and I like banged their like chin against my shoulder. So I know what you mean. I think about that unironically like once a week and cringe. It was with a streamer. But like she was really nice. What I'm trying to say right now is from time to time everyone gets the ooh. It's okay. Just try not to think about it and move on. I'm not a hugging noob. No, you know why? Okay, it's because I want to give really good hugs. So I was trying to give like a vigorous, enthusiastic hug. But chat, when you give a hug, you should go in for the hug slow, and then when you're in the hug, you should be mindful, and you should hug tight, like a warm hug. But you shouldn't go in for the hug too fast, because then you like body them, and then they say things like ooh. If she said ooh, it's probably because you did that. Yeah, I feel like we need a little more definition of what the ooh meant though. Just to ram into them. Well, yeah, I learned my lesson. So it's probably just that. Honestly, if someone is judging you, I don't think it's a game changer. If someone's judging you because you hugged them badly, there's probably something else, you know? No one's gonna be like, a hug is not a make or break. Right, chat? Like no one's gonna like you or not like you because you hugged weirdly. No, okay, you know. Well, okay. They're smelling your pheromones when they hug you. So maybe the pheromones are a make or break, but not the hug itself. I feel like you're fine. That's just a conglomeration.
It is the first one.
Things. The first one. It was the first. Oh, okay. So you're
My
saying
second GF was a little anxious kisser, kinda the same thing. Your teeth should never clank together.
Owie. Wait, hold on. You were clanking her? Or, yeah, that sounds like it would hurt. Wait. Hold on. Also, so Exotic, you're saying that you hugged her and she went, ooh. Well, in that case.
Was it like in
that case, WW. First base has been reached. Pog. Right. Chat, what is first base? Is first base hugging? I thought first base was holding hands. Kissing? First base is holding hands. What? I don't know. Never been there. Oh, anyone ever reached first base? Kissing is first base. Wait, that's crazy. No, it's not. Kissing is like third base. Guys, there's like 8 bases. No, I shan't name the upper. Okay, so there's so first base is holding hands. Second base is first base is holding hands. Second base is hugging. Third base is kissing.
Nowadays, first hug is the first step of divorcing blubbers.
First hug is the first step of divorcing. What?
Hugging is not on the list of bases.
No, it's not. What? Hugging is not on the list of bases. Yeah, it is. First base is getting married. Uh-huh. So what's second base, Pain? Okay, anyways. Chat.
After first base I run back home and regret why did I just do that dance game.
So what are you saying your first base is then? Chat. You may have forgotten about this segment, but I have not. Welcome back today to Liddy News. Now, you may be wondering, is this not a little unprofessional being on the kitchen floor, hosting a news channel? And that I say, hate is gonna hate. Also, my hips are really starting to hurt. And it's also, it's about the quality and legitimacy of the news, not about where we are, okay? You can always trust Liddy News. Today, we have super smart parrots, people complaining about roundabout complexes, and building bridges made of ants. Riding a bike is easy. And next time your hairdresser asks how you want your hair cut, ... Time for Liddy News. First things first. Oh. Is this scuff? Is this? Okay, I think things are a bit, I'm gonna zoom in. Wait.
Paper bag. What's this called? Box. I guess it is a box in a way. It's a block. Block. Yes, block. What's this called? Plant. What's this called? Little wrench. Do you want the wrench?
Wait, is this real?
What color? What color? Purple. Yes. What's this made of? Metal. Yes. What's it called? It's a bell. What's this called?
This is real?
What is this called?
Okay, but is it like cut so that he says the right word after a while? Or like, bro has actually just taught this parrot?
What's this made of? Metal. What's this called? What's this called?
They can lie?
What's it made of? Glass. Do Big Bird. Good, Big Bird. There's a snake. You want to learn a pistachio?
Wait, bro,
What's this
so
called?
Smart.
Wrench. What am I doing?
I heard parrots are like really like stressful though. I watched an influencer and she got a parrot and she was like, I'm always scared that it's gonna like fly out the window.
Yes. Good
I think they're like really hard pets.
job. No, Soleil. No. Can't believe you just tried to do that. What's this called?
Wait, this makes me want a parrot though. Is that the bird that bombed your sewage? Guys, my sewage didn't get bombed. This is what one driver in the world... My bad if I read this wrong. This is what one of the world's most complex roundabouts looks like. A sight many drivers are afraid to even look at. That's the official name. It's located in the English town of Swindon and consists of a pair of large roundabouts. Guys! This is like the roundabout that my dad took me on 1 second into the first time I ever drove on the road. This is legit the kind of thing that he took me on. Like we were driving around. Okay, so I learned to drive like in a factory car park, right? So like it was like on a weekend.
W. Gordon.
No! Wait, it was like on a weekend and so there was like no one in this factory car park. And we were practicing like parallel parking and stuff. Don't remember anything. But yeah, we were practicing that stuff. And then he was like, I think it's time for you to go on the road. And I was like, the road? I can't go on the road. And then he's like, okay, it's fine. Just go up this road. Legit. We got to like here. Okay. I was like, oh my gosh, we're at a terrifyingly scary roundabout. I was like, I can't do this. You need to get out of the car. You need to swap sides with me. You need to swap sides. Because there was like traffic here. And there were like traffic lights. Like, you need to swap sides. And he was like, no, you can do this. I could know. What? You know
Your
what I
dad
find
put
so
you
scary?
through the test and you survived the most difficult one in the world.
Mm-hmm. Well, basically. Okay, but you know what's so scary though? You know those roads? Okay, do you guys have to, is this an English thing? I feel like English roads are kind of cooked. Like, I feel like to drive on an English road is like, they're like hard. They're hard. Okay. So like, you know, those roads, okay, where it's like road. Okay. And people crossing. And then you have a car in the middle, like in the intersection, and they have to like swerve and go into like, does anyone know what I'm talking about? You just have to wait for the cars to cross and then you have to like turn. Terrifying. And to think there are people driving on the road without a license. Of which I know none. Smiley face. Yep. Extra points for wearing a helmet. Surely he's gonna break something. Like, I mean, like in his body, no? Like if he falls, okay, POV, bing, bang, bow, leg, bang. Okay. I have a question. I have a legitimate, honest question for you guys. Okay, do you know what 50-50 is? It's closed down now, but it used to be a thing on Reddit. Does everyone know what 50-50 is or was? Yes, no, yes, half, yes, no, yes. Okay, so for anyone that doesn't know, 50-50 was a subreddit, right? Where like, it was like you had a 50% chance of it being like a nice picture and 50% chance of it being like a horrible, gruesome picture. Like either a cute bug or a gruesome murder. Okay, I don't know. Okay, and you had like, and you like clicked on the photo and you didn't know what it was and then you saw what it was, right? Okay, and it got banned obviously because it would like showed a lot of like really messed up stuff. I'm scared of like I would never, like as a kid I feel like I was very sorry, everything's a tangle, my bad. As a kid I was very like adrenaline chasey and like, oh, nothing is gonna hurt me, right? And then I saw this subreddit and it changed me as a person. And now every time I see someone doing something dangerous, I'm like, they're gonna die. Like, they're gonna die a gruesome death or not die and be in a lot of pain, you know? And I feel like that's good though, because it prevented me from doing anything scary. Do you think stuff like that on the internet is good or bad? Because it's bad in the sense that like, it opens you up from a young age to seeing messed up stuff. But it prevents you from doing messed up stuff because you see the consequences of your actions. I think for a lot of people, it made them not do bad stuff. Like I would never do this. And I feel like if I grew up not seeing 50-50, I would do that. I can show you a 50-50 crooked grind. What? Like, no, it does make people more careful though. Yeah. Desensitizes people, which is not good. No, I disagree. That does not desensitize people. You don't want that to happen, so then you don't do these things. Like, I don't know, driving in a car. I feel like I would be much safer now driving in a car. Because cars are very scary things. Maybe it scared me a little too much about driving in a car, but it makes me careful. Like when I was a kid, like my dad, he drives very, very fast. Very fast. And we've been in multiple car crashes, right? And as a kid, I found it so fun to drive really fast in a car with him. And then now, I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Slow down. Because I don't know. I've seen the consequences of what happens. Yeah. Duolingo PTSD. I also crashed. Well, he crashed while I was playing Duolingo. And then I didn't want to go on Duolingo afterwards because every time I went on Duolingo, my heart would beat faster because he crashed the car while I was playing Duolingo. Yeah, I had like a 300-day Duolingo streak. And then I didn't want to go on Duolingo after that, so it stopped. And now look at my French ability. Yeah.
In USA you can go to a racetrack and drive fast for fun on private race days. Girls love guys who do risky activities, even if it's stupid.
No, they don't. Like, says who? I feel like you can't make the statement, girls love guys who. Everyone is very, what's it called? Different as human beings. Personally, I would definitely not, because I would be like, you're not going to survive for very long. In the US, you can go to a racetrack and drive really fast. Yeah, I know. You know how I know? 50-50. That's how I know that you can go to a racetrack. And then the cars can collide. That's how I know. Yeah. Incredible hair art. Okay, next time you go to the hairdresser's, is her hair ever going to be the same after having that much hairspray?
Started to worry about the person, so it's working.
No, it doesn't. That doesn't what? That doesn't work. If I was talking to someone and they were like, yeah, I love to drive my car at 200 miles an hour, I would not be like, WW, that's so attractive. Like, that's not an attractive trait. I mean, it's more attractive if you've like never crashed before, because I guess that means you have like really quick reflexes. But like, it's not. Like, I would assume that you're not going to make it to 70 years old, because you know what happens if like, I don't know, you age, which like everyone does, okay? Then they continue to drive that fast, but their reflexes slow down. It's like if you're driving at 70 miles an hour, okay, and then your reflexes slow down as you age, then you're probably fine. But if you're driving at 200 miles an hour when you're like 25, and then you think that's okay to do at like 60, that's not okay to do at 60. That's just like the natural progression of aging. Lewis Hamilton is 40. Okay. But when he's like 70, you know, also he's like the best in the world, no. So that's a little different. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't say that's an attractive trait.
I like it when people rev their engines at night. Who needs sleep? Anyways, pointless.
I'm not getting rage baited. We have our first superhuman here. He's gonna die. What? Wait, isn't that like drowning? Like, that's literally drowning. You're inhaling water and your lungs are filling up with water, which is what happens when you're drowning. No?
Demolition Derby is an old American sport. You get several people in beat-up cars and smash into each other until only one is left running. It is usually done on a sport-sized field like rugby.
Demolition Derby? What? So you're like choosing to smash into each other. Look up Demolition Derby. Demolition Derby. Hold up. Sorry. I'm slow on the comp. I snuck my friend's car into a demolition derby.
This is me.
Hold on, is this like a big deal? Like, do lots of people know about this?
demolition derby with my friend, Hugo. And that is Hugo's car that I stopped.
So it's like bumper cars, but they're like actual cars and they're like not made to bump off.
I'm a thief in the night. I'm a thief in the night. And he has no idea.
Here we go.
Why am I doing this? Well, Hugo has an identical twin brother, Patrick. And since I'm the master,
What is the average
Did you
life
forget
expectancy?
Americans are totally off? We are carrying the nuts.
reached out to me and asked whether I could help him out with a small brotherly beef. This is the story of how I stole my friend's car and the
Hugo knows nothing. I just pray that everything goes off smoothly here.
Let's is down. He was practically begging
I'm confused. So they're actually trying to bump into each other.
for destruction.
Oh, got it! Into the tires! He's going the wrong way! You suck!
And rather adorably, Hugo was
Okay, but I feel like the kind of person that does this is like hella adrenaline junkie, right? But then like what happens when this isn't enough? Like you start out like on a motorbike. A motorbike is like hella adrenaline. Okay, Yawana, have you ever been on a motorbike before, chat? I went on the back of a motorbike. I went on the back of a moped. A moped. I had a friend who had a moped, which is the thing that you can get without a license. And they drove me like 50 meters into a cul-de-sac at like 10 miles an hour. And I screamed until they stopped and I could get off.
taking the fake memory test a little too seriously.
I was expecting to be led to a room and be asked how many first names were on cars. We have Morgan, Cam, Corey, Bowen. It's weird because you watch for a bit and you're glad they're safe, but after
He wanted to impress you. Well, it was my best friend's boyfriend, so that I don't think so. That would be weird.
what do you think? I sort of want him not to be safe again.
Awkward.
Lots of carnage, sorry.
Maybe be careful with what you wish for, Hugo, my boy.
No, it was like actually so messed up because she used to ride with him on like his like moped to school sometimes, and he would just be like, "Yeah, I like got stuck between a lorry on the way to school today." That's not normally.
You want to see a
Like saying it like that was like a cool, haha, funny, goofy thing.
car flip? That one's crashed out, that one's crashed out. This is high energy, intense stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa! Here we go.
Hugo was
Does that sound epic?
having way too much fun, so I thought it was finally time for me to ruin his day.
I want to bring my dad here and tell him my car's looking all right.
No, Hugo. No, it is.
I want to see them bash. Like, I don't understand. A helmet is not gonna like do that much, surely.
I've driven this car abroad on holidays.
Okay, I have a question. Who here has had like the airbags come out before? Yana ever experienced the airbag? Yeah, never, no. Wait, there's so many no's. Wow, such chill lives. See, this is why you don't experience like scaredness as much, chat. Because when it happens, it's really scary, and then you don't want it to happen again. Okay, so I remember my airbag. Like, I have a vivid memory, and I'm not. This sounds like, okay, I swear on my life, this is what I remember, okay? And Big Booty Papa, thanks for the 60 months. I swear, I remember my airbag flying out at me in slow motion. How is that possible? Airbags come out at 100 miles an hour because they push you back to stop you going forward. And I had like a massive like cut, like not cut, but scab. My bad. Don't know how else to say it. But I had a massive like bleeding thing that turned into a big scab like all across my chest because of the like impact of the airbag. How is it possible for the human body? I remember seeing it in slow motion. And I know that's impossible. Like it's like, yeah, everything slows down when something crazy is happening. But like everything doesn't slow down to the point where you're seeing an airbag 100 miles an hour come out in slow motion. But I have a vivid memory of it pulling out in slow motion. Make it make sense.
Typical
Like, I feel
Gordo
like-
reckless driving.
Bro, you know what it was? So I was just on my phone on Duolingo learning some French, right? 300-day streak. Okay. He was just like saying something to me. Okay. There was a car on the road that was like stopped. Okay, indicating to turn the corner. Like it was like dead still, indicating to turn the corner. And my dad just rams into it at like 60 miles an hour. And I felt so bad. No one got hurt, but like it was like a car, and then my dad. So it was like 2 cars stopped, and then my dad just goes bam, and oh my gosh, and it was like 2 like old ladies. It was like an old lady and an old lady, right? And they were like both fine. Like no one went to hospital. We all got like checked over, but brain damage, no good. No, but like they were like, oh my gosh, and I was like 13 and I started crying, and I don't know why I started crying. I don't know, I was just like in shock, right? I was talking to one of these old ladies about like something like school or whatever, because we were like waiting on the side of the road for the police to come, and then all of a sudden I start like crying and hyperventilating, and she was like, are you okay? And I was like, I don't know what's going on. And yeah, anyways, yeah, but I felt really bad because they were really nice to me, and I felt like, you know, obviously it wasn't me that crashed, but like I was associated with the crash, so I kind of felt guilty as well. Yeah, he just wanted to do a demolition derby, I guess. POV Lydia on caffeine.
We may want to stand back.
Is this what I'm like right now? Okay, but okay, this is what I'm like right now. Okay, but the matcha from Starbucks is so yummy. Oh. The matcha from Starbucks is so yummy though. What do you want me to do? My bad. Oh, also, okay, hold on. Chat. Announcement. My bad, I started so late. I'm sorry. This setup might look makeshift, but it still took hours and hours to make shift. Okay, so today we are doing debates, chat. I'm going to do Angry Birds before we do debates, and then I'm going to do debates. However, I will be selecting the people in there to start with. As a result, if you would like to debate a controversial opinion, please could you go to the Discord VC. And if you haven't got a controversial opinion, but you would still like to come on to debate, and you're too nervous to pick a topic, then my topic to debate today, a 9-to-5 is easier than a streamer job. 9-to-5s are easier than streaming. Obviously, I do not believe this. I think that 9-to-5s are harder than streaming. But I will argue either side. Whichever side... Rage bait alert. Hold on. Rage bait. However, if you would like to debate something, okay, then you can come on and you can debate either side, and I will argue the opposite side to you. So, yeah, we're doing that after Angry Birds. I am maths debating
a humble
with
suggestion.
Verticus.
Don't
soon.
be a cheapo and go out and buy a second-hand chair and a table and just give it away when you move to the US. Drunk Halloween Lydia will thank me.
Okay, but okay, drunk Halloween. Whoa. Okay, Milt, first of all, I who said that I am going to get wasted on our Halloween stream? Okay. Second of all, honestly, it's more about, I don't think that I have it in me to carry a table all on my own all the way in here. Like, I've done it before because it was necessary and I was moving, but I don't think I have it in me to carry a table all the way in here for like 2 weeks. Like, it's really hard. Like, I rip every single muscle in my body trying to do that. And then like putting up the table, it's, I don't know. Okay, my 45 burpees a day are enough. I do gym. 45 burpees every single day. But carrying a table is hard, okay? Because then like you put the legs on and you have to flip it. Oh my gosh, I remember when I did that in Australia and I had like a massive cut on my ankle because I tried to flip the table and it like, I don't even know how I did that actually, but like I like ripped into my ankle. I guess I could get a maintenance man to help me. Yeah, but then I have the ego loss of asking a maintenance man to help me. So, show the scar. It's too low down on my foot. That would be... No.
What about the table that's in there already? The setup when you had with the Chinese food was pretty good.
The circular one, yeah, it doesn't fit my screens on it because of the way the camera is and everything. I tried, but it doesn't work because it's a circle. I'm a maintenance guy. Great motion. I'll give you the keys to my flat. People grin. Okay, chat. I would like to say once again, for anyone that wasn't here the first time, at the beginning of stream, and Darcy, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Oh dear, my voice is going. I would like to say again, we are the fastest community in the whole world. Okay. We are currently... Hold on, I'm closing all my tabs. I opened a lot for Liddy News. We are currently number one spot, number one community on the Angry Birds 2 Feather Collection. And chat, you know what? There are some big communities coming along when it updates in 11 hours. There is a possibility that we will not stay first. But that is not the winning mindset. We will stay first. Okay? I am not doubting you. I don't care if the other streamers have 100,000 viewers. I don't care. You know what? They're not us. They're not us. That is all I will say on that. Okay? And with that, angry words. And with that, will they kill our birds? No. They might just have a lot of birds. But we will have more birds. We will have more birds. So, chat, if you would like to partake in being part of our Angry Birds community, and help us to win, then that would be really cool. You can't see the screen, can you? You can't see the screen.
Can you make a clan for us in Angry Birds? Peepo Shy.
Hold up, let me make it a little less. Let me, you can make a clan? Oh my gosh, also Christian, thank you for the $23. Thank you. You can make a clan? My voice is going. Yes! Yes, I can make a clan. Okay, wait, hold on. How many people in a clan? Bottom right. Wait. Create a clan! Oh my goodness! Who wants to be part of our clan? People are cute. Oh no! Okay, how many people can be in a clan? Because I don't want to leave people out if it's like 20 people. 50 people in a clan? Oh my gosh, yes! Yes! Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna announce the clan.
Don't worry, only people on map level 47 can join. Won't be too many yet, Lydia of Hug.
Okay. Okay, what level are you guys so far? If you've been playing Angry Birds yesterday since we last did it, what level are you? 5, 47, 6 to 7, 29, 45, 16, 45, 15, 70, 79, 33, 35. Okay, I'm gonna make a clan. Okay, so the competition is going on until the 7th of November. I'm gonna make the clan, and the first 50 people to get to level 45 in the community can join our clan. Okay, so you have to be level 45 on Angry Birds. When did I say? Okay, the 30th. I'm gonna make the clan on the 30th. Okay, you gotta be level 47. You gotta be level 47 by the 30th. Okay, chat. Okay, to join the community competition, so our community wins. All you have to do is you can follow the instructions that are linked, that are pinned in chat. But I'll run them through really quick. Hold on. Wait.
It's not level 47, it's the campaign level 47 you need to get to.
Campaign level 47. Okay, campaign level 47. I need to switch this over. Nice. Did it. Cool. Transform. Fit to screen. Okay! No longer scuffed. Cool. Okay, if you would like to take part in the competition for Angry Birds, okay, make sure that you go to settings in the bottom left. Okay, you can play Angry Birds on your you can play on your computer or on your phone, but go to the settings, okay, and type in creator code and type in Lydia Violet. Okay, none of your feathers count if you haven't got creator code Lydia Violet. Okay, so make sure you've got creator code Lydia Violet, and every time you earn a feather, it will go towards our leaderboard. Does everyone understand? It will go towards our leaderboard, and we may possibly, maybe, have a chance of winning the community competition. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Right. Thank you. Unless you want another creator to win, then you should type in that creator code instead, I guess. Yep. Yep. And if you're like, how do I earn feathers? Then literally all you have to do is play. So all you have to do is play, and then the more that you play, the more feathers you will get from like upgrade your slingshot. Open 150 rare chests. And this is where you open chests. Oh! Wait, I have 7,037 gems. Oh my gosh, Angry Birds. What? Yeah, guys, Angry Birds kind of leveled up my account a little bit. As a result, holy wow. Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh my gosh. Chat, we're gonna get so many feathers from the levels up Angry Birds gave me that I didn't even realize. Okay, that's like plus another 10,000 feathers that I got from the level ups. Oh my goodness, shopping spree WW. Wowie. Oh, wait, it gets progressively more, actually. Oh, okay, these gems might go faster than I thought. Wait! Oh my gosh, wait, am I wasting it? Okay, chat, what's the most efficient way to get feathers? Well, sir, you're not on the screen. Hold on. Can you give me a test? Test. Test. Can you give me a little test? Give me a little test. Continue now. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much. Okay, oh my gosh, wait, shall I open a legendary one? 900 gems, is that worth? 900 gems, legendary case. Okay. What do we get in the legendary? Okay, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. What do I click? Chat, I'm relying solely on you, okay, to make all the decisions for me. It's on you if we get feathers. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Sorry, this must be so rage bait if you guys were like grinding feathers for ages. Okay, I mean, it's obviously not gonna stay like this for me, but this is like another, with all the gems I got, this is plus another like 20,000 feathers to the community competition. Oh my gosh, still chance of winning! I mean, every streamer will have the same, but still, we're gonna win this competition, chat. Oh my gosh, we're gonna win this competition. Okay. Okay, I'm... Oh, wait, my gems are going down really fast, actually. No, that's fine, though. Okay, what am I using these feathers to... What am I using these feathers to level up? Which birdie am I leveling up? Oh, wait, we have another one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wasting? Wait, how am I wasting? Is this a waste? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this off stream because I want to find out max efficiency. I don't want to troll. I don't want to troll you guys' feathers. Okay. I want all the feathers to be used as efficiently as possible. As a result, I'm gonna find the max strat to use. I want to get the most gem to feather ratio that I possibly can. Okay, can I level them up now? Play the Golden Pig game. Okay, how do I... Which one's the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, really quick. I have to feed John. Chat, I have to feed John. He looks so happy. Feed again? Oh. Oh. Feed again in 20 minutes. Okay, can someone remind me to feed John in 20 minutes? Otherwise, his life is actually dependent on you right now. And he's not fat. Is he fat? He's not fat. He's porky because we love him very much and we would like to feed him very much. Gold challenge at the bottom. Golden Pig challenge. This is the one you guys want me to play? Yeah? Okay, I'm playing the space one as well. Okay, I'm playing the Golden Pig challenge and then I'm playing the space challenge. Okay. Okay. I kind of realized no one's gonna be high enough level to play with me yet, right? Do you guys want to do arena in a few days' time? Because I'm level like 300. Yeah. Okay. We'll start doing 1v1s in a few days' time. Okay. Okay. And if someone could research how I can get maximum efficiency on my 2,000 gems for most feathers possible, I would appreciate that. Okay. I don't want to troll the competition by wasting all of my feathers. Oh, okay, we can only random 1v1. Okay, I see. Use it to complete this challenge. Oh, hold on. Okay. For anyone that's tried it, is the Golden Piggy challenge really hard? Yeah. Well, this is how a level 300 would play the challenge. My apologies. If you have been trying to play this challenge on level 10. But you know, it's motivation. If you get to level 300, this is what it looks like. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna aim at the balls. so then they move. Well, come on, the last little piggy! Yeah! This is what a level 300 looks like. You don't get much benefit from the levels on this? Oh. So you're saying it gets progressively harder fast? Yeah. Chad, are you guys saying that you don't think I'm gonna win this first time? Oh. What now? My bad. Oh. This is where I use all my gems. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, have you guys actually completed the Golden Piggy Challenge, or you didn't manage to? I clicked! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to waste them. Guys, I'm getting as many feathers as I can for community, okay? We're going to win this. Okay, I'm gonna try hard. I really don't want to waste my gems. I really don't want to waste them. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best. Okay. Okay. I will do everything in my power. We are going to win this competition. Trolled by community leader. Okay. Guys, imagine if we lose by like 1,000 feathers and it's because of this. My bad. Okay. So well. All green piggies squished. So well. WW. Thank you for the glaze. Thank you for the glaze. Thank you. You ahead, there's no way to lose. Oh no, because a lot of communities didn't do it yesterday. So we're not gonna know how many communities are playing Angry Birds for like at least a week. So at any point, like I don't know who else, like I don't know what other streamers are doing this, right? So if XQC is doing this and I'm first, okay, and then he plays for like 10 seconds. Then all of a sudden, we're gonna go, oh, okay, so guys, what I'm saying is just because we currently look like we're in the lead, it's insane that we're in the lead, but I don't want to get our hopes up too much because it might change. Okay, we have another one, right? Okay, Did I fail? Because there's one more piggy stuck in... Okay, oh, sorry. My bad, I was clicking Streamlabs instead of the game. What? How do I do that? What? Okay, chat, what's the strat? Over? Or under? Under's best, right? Yeah. This? Or this? Okay, and then I use my ability. No! Die, piggy! I mean, don't die. I mean, get squished, piggy. Get squished! I will be losing my voice from shouting. I will. My bad. Okay. No. That piggy emote, that piglet emote, that's okay because pink piggies are fine, but green piggies. I wasn't supposed to. Is this bad or am I Is this an efficient use of gems? I really don't want to troll this chat. I want to get as many feathers as I can. I know how hard you guys have been working for feathers. and I don't want to have been given gems and waste them frugalously. The opposite of frugally. I don't want to waste them sillily. Okay. Retry. Okay, I should retry. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna retry. Okay. Okay. No, Siax, we do not need a death counter, okay? Thank you very much. That is not needed. Yes, my voice is going husky. Yes, it is a little bit, isn't it? Okay. So you get 8 tries a day on the golden piggy challenge, right? Okay. How many levels? Oh, okay. Level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 levels. Okay. Okay, hold on. Right. That's the scuff now. Okay. Level 1. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, you only get 8 in total? Not per day. Oh, so if we don't get an... Okay, what do we get if we win the Golden Piggy Challenge? Our very own Golden Piggy? 8,000 feathers! You get 8,000 feathers. I'm not trolling this. We're getting 8,000 feathers. Like, no capachungas, we're getting 8,000 feathers today. Chat, I will do it, and we will win the whole competition. I will do it. Surely. Okay. I'm locked in. I won't let you down. Right. Won't let you down. I need to remember. Oh, the asteroids are going faster than they did before. I failed on this one last time, right? Yeah, we failed on this one last time. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, also, for anyone that's confused about what's going on, for those in the community who get the most feathers, so if you use the code Lydia Violet, not code Lydia. If you use code Lydia, then that doesn't count. If you use code Lydia Violet on Creator Code, okay, then all of the feathers that you get will go towards our community, and if we win as a community, then I will be giving treaties to everyone that contributed the most to help us win. And we got 300,000 in the first 18 hours. I failed here. Did I just fail? Because then I'm gonna have no birdie for the second round. Is this okay? Is this good? Okay. I'm so confused because I didn't have a birdie. Yeah! And I didn't get any cards. Okay, is it worth? I don't want to troll you guys. We need 8,000 feathers for this. I do not want to troll you guys. Restart? Okay, I'm restarting. Okay. Okay. I shan't be spending any gems. I am getting 8,000 feathers.
You get 1 bird. For each gold pig you get another bird, so you have 1 try per level Lydia hug.
1 try per level. Okay. Okay, golden piggy. Oh, shoot.
What?
6 centuries left. Ah! And Freak, thank you for the 29 months. Thank you. 8,000 feathers, bro. That's so much. What's 8,000 as a percentage of 300? Nearly. Like 3%. That's like 3%, right? Yeah, that's like 3% of what we're at now, because we're probably over 300,000 now. So this is like 3%. Oh, that's so much. Okay, for everyone that's got a lot of feathers, how did you get them? Did many people complete this, or what was it from? Just being a god gamer? Chests? Can't say! Guys, we're in this together. You can't be competitive amongst each other on how you're getting feathers. Okay, this is a team competition where we want each other to get as many feathers.
Lydia's launching birds like she's solving math with emotions. A true miracle of nature.
We're helping each other, okay? Feathers hidden in your inbox. Can someone remind me to check my inbox? My piggy mail. I need to check my piggy mail for the day. People are cute. Okay. When I was playing Angry Birds on my dad's iPad as a kid, little did I know that one day I would be playing competitively. Little did I know I would be rallying the troops in order to get hundreds and hundreds of thousands of feathers. Okay, this is the one that we always fail on. Oh, wait, that's not got any pigs on it. Oh, it's got a golden pig. Okay, how do we do this? I've been up twice, knocked this one over, and this one's been standing, and I've lost because of it. Like, this is a weird contraption. Higher, so it goes further. I'm so scared though. Like, I feel like these wooden blocks, chat. I feel like these are not going to take as much damage, right? Like, I always try and aim for the wood. Yeah, I always try and aim for the wood. Like, this is like stone, no? Okay, so like this.
Lydia, if the community gets you a win in Angry Birds, you could get a tattoo to commemorate. Bird tattoos are pretty cool. I am pretty sure only a real baddie would have an Angry Bird tattoo.
Chat, should I get a tattoo? Here. Yes, no, on my forehead, no. Okay, higher, like this. Like this. A temporary one. I would get a tattoo for like a month tattoo. I feel like I would not suit tattoos. It doesn't mean anything that I don't.
I will get a matching tattoo. Anything you want.
Guys, I swear I'm not using cheats. I swear I'm not using cheats. What? Guys, I swear, you have to believe me. Okay, why would I do that? Why would I do? I mean, obviously that's the reason I would do. Wait, was that? What? Did an asteroid just hit?
Wow, Lydia Paul's champing works in Angry Birds 2WW.
If in doubt, always pause champ. If in doubt, or not in doubt. Always pause, champ. Okay. Wow. I feel so much pressure to win now. Okay, we like have to win. I can't let that go to nothing. And Flo, thank you for the 25. Oh my goodness, goshnes. Thank you for the 25 gifted, Flo. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub by Floor. Giga Floor, thank you. Okay, Floor.
Lydia has found a hack.
Winning.
Just yap things to death.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Chat, if we came first in this community competition, then that would be one of the craziest things that has ever happened in my life. Okay, 'cause I have a feeling that the communities are going to get really hard to beat. That would be one of the craziest things that's ever happened in my life. But I don't think there is anything that would happen that I would get a tattoo for. Just because, you know, I feel like I wouldn't suit tattoos, you know. I could like anything. I don't know. I feel like I'm not a tattoo galley. Did I troll? I trolled. I didn't troll! I trolled! Come on, die! Okay, if we don't do the last level... If we don't complete the last level, am I just doing it time and time again with gems? Because I don't know if we're gonna get this far again. We got this far because of a glitch! Wait, you can't do that? Wait, you can't do this? Chat, what do I do? I have one go to kill them and them. Is this the strat? Okay, do I hit the wheels maybe? And then they go on and hit the other piggies? Okay, wheels, yeah or nah? No. Okay, like here? Yes. Oh, I'm scared. My hands are shaking. Come on. Hit them. Oh! Oh my gosh, we're second from last level. Chat, we are second from last away from getting 8,000 feathers. I shan't troll. Okay, I'm so focused up. I'm not gonna troll you guys. Plus 8,000 feathers. That's 3% of all the feathers we got in the first 18 hours. That's so many feathers. Okay. I have no idea. So I shouldn't hit the stone, right? I would think here, no? There? Does that even wobble? Are you sure? Here. Okay, 1 for here, 2 for no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. We're hitting like this. Wooden block here. 1 yes, 2 no. Okay. Cancel the vote. That's too many twos. Okay. Okay, now, new poll. 1 for yes, 2 for no here. I have a feeling this isn't gonna wobble. I don't know if this is gonna wobble. 1 for yes, 2 for no here. Wait, that's still so many no's. Okay, I mean, the only other place we can go is like there, no? Oh, look at the little piggy quaking. He's quaking. Okay, 1 for yes, 2 for no here. I don't understand what you mean by under. Under's like that. Well, like that, but everyone said no to that. Okay, I'm gonna take it. You guys have already done this. So this This is a good position. Okay. And then it spins. Oh my gosh. Okay. Last level. Or is this second from last level? Last level. 8,000. Okay, 8,000 feathers. Last level. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh, imagine if we actually did this. Imagine. What is going on my screen? What? Okay. Has anyone done this and can tell me how to do it? Are we going under? Or are we going... What is that? Like here? I don't think we can go over. So like it's here or here. This or this. Why are the piggies burping like that, eh? Just for any lurkers, just to say that that wasn't me burping. Come on, last level. I'm so sorry. I shot Ali. I'm so sorry. I got nervous. I'm sorry. That we have one more though. We have one more bird. One more bird. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. My finger tweaked. I got nervous. Okay. We have one more bird though. We have one more. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming it's like this, right? Or maybe low? Big, thank you! Maybe like low, so there's like more stuff going into space. Yeah? Okay, 1 for yes, 2 for no. Chat, this is the difference between 8,000 feathers or losing for the day. 1 for yes, 2 for no. Wait, that's more twos. Wait, what then? Wait, what's the alternative? Round. But then I'm gonna have like no momentum. Like I'm gonna slow down, no, surely? Yeah, that's like less power. Wait, I'm so confused. Did no win? Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm send it. Send it. 3, 2, 1. I gotta use gems. I gotta use gems. Can it combust? Combust! What's going on? Hello? What's happening? Ooh. What? Angry Birds? Can I have my 8,000 feathers? Wait, hold on. If we go out, we have to start again, though. What's going on? It's still moving? Come on, just self-combust, bro!
Angry Birds. Angry Birds, please, can I have my 8,000 feathers, please? Please, please.
When community wins you the competition, you could get an Angry Birds themed jewelry. In the tradition football ring or wrestling belt, or perhaps a large fancy cup like Lord Stanley's, hockey trophy and an OG Pimp Cup.
Wait, that would be sick. Oh my gosh, wait. I could go to like a jeweler's and I could get like a little... Okay, Chad, if I went to a jeweler's, should I get a little piggy or should I get a little bird as like a little pendant? Wait, that would be so cool. I don't know what to do. Chad, if I... Blue! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 50! Blue! Blue! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you! Get a bird and smack a pig. Chad, I really don't want to exit out. 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 Is there anything else you think I could do? Might as well talk about the weather. Do I need to exit out? I'm gonna leave. Well, didn't do it this
You
time.
also can feed John now, people shy.
Hold on, let me just feed John really quick. Didn't do it this time. I'm sorry. 8,000 feather. That's so many. I did not complete the golden piggy challenge. Shout out to anybody that did. The golden piggy is only for 7 more hours. Wait, so I can't complete the golden piggy challenge tomorrow? Chat, do you think I could send that to Angry Birds and be like, was gonna win? Could you... was gonna win, would you mind? Send the clip for them for 100,000 feathers. Okay. Let's feed John. Wait, John! You know what I think it is? I think this happened because they leveled up my account. I can't play Angry Birds on my phone. So when I knew that I was gonna do this, I started playing Angry Birds on my phone, right? And then they're like, can you send over your ID? So we can level up your account for you to get to level like 300. And I was like, hell yeah. And I sent over my account and then it wouldn't let me play on my phone anymore. I think it's because of that. I think it's a leveling up thing. Oh, John. Why are you looking so sad again? Oh, of course I'll feed you. There you go. John fed. John is level 3. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it's okay. Oh! What the? Wait, hold on. You get feathers for feeding John? Okay, where are we putting these feathers? More in Big Chungus? Oh, whoa. More in Big Chungus?
Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. You found extra feathers when leveling Terrence. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna play the golden piggy again on stream because I don't want it to get repetitive. Can someone remind me after stream to play the golden piggy over and over again? Because I feel like it looks repetitive if I do it on stream over and over again, because I really don't want to use my gems. Like, I want to do it without using my gems for maximum efficiency, because I really don't want to troll you guys, because I know that I'm very fortunate and Angry Birds gave me additional gems and I really don't want to waste them, but then I don't want you guys to sit there watching the same level 10,000 times. Okay, before bed I will be leveling. I will be completing the golden piggy challenge. Okay. And if anyone also has some tips, then I would very much appreciate that. If you win 5 rounds straight of Colosseum, you get like 1,600 plus feathers. Colosseum, hold on, is that the 1v1s? Okay, I will be 1v1ing people very soon. Okay. Chat. For now, though. It is time to do some debating. It is time to do some debating. I want to hear your hot takes. I want to hear your controversial conundrums. Okay? If you have not already, please join the Discord voice chat. That is the Discord voice chat !debate to join the Discord debate voice chat. It's the one that lots of people are already in. If you have not got a hot take that you would still like to come on to debate, today I am arguing the topic that a 9 to 5 is easier than streaming. Just a little disclaimer, just so you guys don't hate me. I do think that a 9 to 5 is harder than streaming, of course, but I can argue either way. Okay, I can argue either way. So that is the take that I will be giving if you do not have a debate, but you still would like to debate. Okay. Right. Who shall we start with? Let me get my settings all right. Debate. Does everyone see that? Anyone can join! ! Debate. CX, would you be able to put anyone can join debating in the title, possibly? People cute. Thank you. And let me okay, pro streamer, that worked, right? Okay. Okay. This is the place that you go. Everyone's on mute. Why are so many people on mute, eh? Why are so many people on mute? Okay. Okay, that's where you go. Right. Who should we bring in first, chat? I'm thinking Simon. Hello, Simon. How you doing? Oh, I have there's a screaming in the music. Oh, I'm on mute. My bad. I just asked why everyone was on mute and I'm on mute. Simon. Hello, Simon. Hello. There is screaming in the music as soon as you came on. Does that mean anything? Is that a sign like the crow? Also, Simon, you're on deafen, so you're probably not. It's okay, Simon. I'll drag you back, bruh. I'll drag you back. Obi-Wan. The real Obi-Wan? The number 1 Obi-Wan? Is that you?
No, it's Noob actually.
Oh.
Sorry for disappointing you.
Why would you? Well, I don't want to talk to a noob.
I'm sorry.
Why would you want to be a noob?
I don't know.
So you
Just
do want
random
to.
name I chose.
But it's like not random, right? It's like you're like subconscious.
Kinda, yeah. Because I was like shit at games like a couple years ago, so everyone called me a noob. So I just embraced it.
And you just took that?
Yeah, I guess.
Sorry about that, noob. You're not
All
a noob.
good.
You're not a noob. I'm sure
Thanks.
you're. You know, everyone's brain is wired differently, and maybe you're bad at games, but you're good at something else, right?
Yeah,
Good.
guess so.
Okay. Well, noob. What have you come on to debate today?
My argument is, and you're gonna have to hear me out on this one, but my argument is, the fact that women were not allowed to vote, like back in the day, was fair.
Well, okay. I'm hearing you out. Noob. I'm hearing you out. Why?
Okay, so I think the basis is wrong, but the fact that they were not allowed to vote was right. Because obviously they were like, women were denied education, they were not allowed to do anything, they were like brought up to just be housewives and not really succeed in life in general. So I think they were never like brought up to have a good opinion or a general opinion about anything, like back in the day. So they were also not, they wouldn't have been able to like make decisions for countries and all that stuff.
Uh-huh.
So just to clear it up, I think it was wrong that they were not allowed to go to school and all that stuff. But I think on the basis of them not being allowed to go to school, I think it's fair enough that they were not allowed to vote either.
So they shouldn't have been allowed to vote because they weren't allowed education, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't you think that they still represented, though, 50% of the population? So, agree, smiley face. They still represented 50% of the population, right? So, so don't you think that 50% of the population should still have a say, right? It's like, for example, if there was a government who was like, I'm going to increase spending for, I don't know, pregnancy, I'm going to put more money into funding research for childbirth medication. I don't know, for antibiotics for pregnancy. I don't know, for lobbying change for women's rights, you know? Can women then wouldn't have been able to vote for the governments that liked women? So it's a little bit of a spiral, you know what I mean? It's like a
Yeah.
It's like a government can come into power, right? And be like, women deserve to stay in the kitchen and not get an education. And the men would vote for that. And the women wouldn't vote for that, but they can't vote. So then women would just stay out of education kind of thing.
No, I agree. I think was completely wrong that they were denied education and all that stuff.
No, but they can't vote to change that because they can't vote.
Yeah, exactly. I know. I think the whole system was messed up. My only point is just that the fact that they were not allowed to vote is only fine because they were not educated enough.
No, but they weren't educated because of politics, because they didn't have a say.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that is right.
Say, then it wouldn't have been like that in the first place.
But I think also today I would also say that people who are not educated enough should not be voting. I think in general that people who vote should have like a general knowledge about their country, about their country's history and reasons why things are being voted about. I don't think it's just like a thing of like back in the day women. I'd also apply that to today. People who are not sufficiently intelligent or like intelligent enough to educate themselves about what's being voted about should not be voting.
Do you think that you are educated enough, noob?
I am currently not educated enough, I'd say, and I'm not over 18 either, so I couldn't vote anyways. But
Because
it's also my fault a bit that I'm not that interested in politics, I would say.
I have a feeling, okay, maybe this is a hunch that I feel like.
Yeah.
I feel like there is a certain personality type that is quite common. That feels like they know, but they think that other people are dumb and aren't like, I'm not saying you, but like that it feels like there are a lot of people in the world that are like, other people are dumb. You know
Yeah,
what I
no,
mean?
I hear that. Yeah, I hear that.
Like and other people are dumb, so they shouldn't be allowed to vote. But I know what's right, so I should be able to vote. You know what I mean? It's like say I didn't say I left school at 14 and I became a minor. Okay, I became a PIPO minor, right? So I wasn't as educated as someone that has a master's degree, right? Am I less entitled to vote because I have been less in the education system, or I am just as entitled to vote because if minors who dropped out at 15 don't get a vote, then chances are things are not going to be very good for minors, you know?
Yeah, no, I hear that, but my point is just that if you don't educate yourself in general, I don't think that's a big problem. But if you educate yourself about a certain topic that is being voted for, like right now, in the country that you live in, wherever that be for you, it's England, America, whatever it be, if you educate yourself about a specific vote, and I think they could make like a standardized test if you have like basic understanding of what is being voted about, and you're not just following a crowd because you were told to vote for something. If you can like prove that, I think that you should be able to vote, regardless of your education status. I think you have to be educated about the topic, not just in general educated.
I feel like most people that vote, like I think a lot of people don't vote, right? And I feel like if you're not interested in politics and you don't know that much about politics, you probably fall most into the category of people that don't vote. I would say the average person going out of their way to go to a place and submit a ballot. I've never had the opportunity to vote actually because I've been out of the country and then I wasn't old enough. But like if I went out of my way, out of my day, go to the place to vote and submit a ballot, okay, then I feel like majority of people that do that have also taken the time to research, because that's just the kind of person that goes out of their way to do that kind of thing.
I would agree with you, like maybe a couple of years ago, but now with the like vote in America, that they elected Trump, and that he is now polarizing many people to be like either extreme left or extreme right. I think it's kind of more people that are like more traditional always tend to Trump because he promotes traditional values. And also in India, I've noticed that because I'm originally from India, so I have a bit of an insight on what's going on there. And I've also noticed that he's also the prime minister there has also polarized the people there quite a bit. So they're not really thinking about the merits of the politician they're voting for. They're just thinking about what is being told to them and how they're meant to feel like.
Persuaded by the leader. I think that's always gonna happen. I think people are always gonna be
Definitely, but I think
persuaded
it's also
and
happening in the
half-vote.
population itself, which is more of a problem actually, because people are convincing each other of an opinion they have formed, being convinced by others. So there's someone who has an opinion, and they're just convincing like their entire friendship group, their family, and everyone to vote for the same person because they obviously believe their opinion is correct. And the people who are then voting, who are being convinced, are not actually researching. They're just saying, okay, I trust this guy and I'm just going to vote for them.
Okay, so we need the what? So you said women shouldn't vote back in the day because they didn't have the schooling system. So you think it's the schooling system that should educate people?
Yes, to an extent. But I think the schooling system should mainly educate people on how to get reliable and good information about how to vote
Think the
and who to vote
schooling
for and how to
system
research
would
yourself.
be biased at all?
in theory, it shouldn't be.
But it
It
would.
should
But
be
it would be.
objective, but I don't think it could
It's
be.
impossible for it to not be biased in any way. The teacher
Yeah.
is gonna have a say. When I did religious studies, when I did a lot of things, you know, like all of my friends were a certain what's it called? Political party. Like the schools will have their own opinions and will most likely teach the children those opinions. In an ideal world, I agree it would be cool if schools were not biased, but they would be, right? It's like people are persuaded based on the research, based on which way biased the research is. I think people all need a say, whether you like that say or not. They need to have a say. Just because they're not educated in the way that you want them to be educated. Like, for example, if women couldn't vote, then women would never be able to get into education in the first place. It's like a downward spiral.
Hamburger.
No, I agree with that. I think it was a bad situation in general, which had to be changed. But I also think that it was to an extent justified because they were not educated to vote. I just see the argument of not letting them vote.
So you're a woman 200 years ago, okay? And you can't vote and you can't go to school. And you're like, if only I could vote, I could go to school. What?
I see the point, but I also see like the point of not letting them vote. Because they're not able to educate themselves. I also think that for like people who are also in today's world not able to educate themselves about topics, which is why I'm just trying to generalize it and not only put it on women.
To be like, less rights for women bad. Do they really need to go to school for 10 years to know less rights for women bad? Like, that doesn't require that much education to know.
I'm not saying that specific vote. I'm saying just voting in general. I think topics like that are where the answer is like pretty obvious, like equal rights, gender equality, all that stuff. I think everyone could be able to vote for that because I think that is like an obvious answer. But I don't think today you should be having to vote for that in general. But I think like if you're voting like bigger topics, like things that are about maybe the government electing like a new, I don't know, president in America, you should know like who you're voting for. You should know who you want to vote for. And you should like research yourself and not just be convinced by other people.
Yeah, so if
I think obvious topics like
if one of the presidents wanted to send women to school, then they would probably be elected if women were allowed to vote. But that's the whole point. It's like if the minors that dropped out at 15 weren't allowed to vote, and one of the presidents who was running is like, we should make it 50p an hour to work as a minor, and they don't have any say, then that's not very good.
No, but at the same time, you yourself said it earlier that people are going to just promote themselves, especially like the higher politicians. So maybe they might be saying some of the things in their election campaign which they're not going to fulfill later. So I would also say that you'd have to research the president themselves more in depth than only just listening to what they say at their speeches.
Okay, well, thank you very much, Noob. I strongly disagree. I think everyone should have a say, whether they have gone to school for 10 years or one. I think most of the schooling that people get is not about politics anyway. And I think you don't need to go to school necessarily to be able to research politics.
I mean, that depends on the country you live in too, I think.
Strongly disagree. But Chad, I'll leave it up to you. One, if you think that women shouldn't have been able to vote back in the day. Two, if you think that women should have been able to vote back in the day.
I mean, they're probably all just gonna say they should have been able to vote.
Okay, that were
like
quite a lot of ones to start with.
Better thing to say. It's not really a hot take to say that they should have.
What? Why are people saying that?
No, it's only the point of the debate is like a hot take, right? And I'm trying to.
Yeah,
people are just going to say like the average opinion.
No. W, thank you for coming on and saying that.
No worries.
Well, I appreciate it very much, Noob. I hope you have a good day.
And
Thank
have
you
a
very
nice
much.
stream, everyone.
Thank you. What? No. Everyone that said one, you guys like were trolling, right? Just to confirm, you guys like were trolling, right? Okay. Okay. Right. Let's have Juka. Hello, Juka. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
The character of a
How you
society
doing?
is measured in the quality of its
Fine,
women.
you?
If women are
I'm
not
doing
allowed to
very
vote
good.
that
Thank you
speaks a
very
volume
much.
in the negative.
Yeah.
I was wondering, Juka, what have you come on to debate today?
Yeah. Some time ago, I decided to ask the ChatGPT what will happen in 10 years with the copyrights of arts created by AI. And I'm wondering if user submit a prompt and AI creates something cool painting based on your idea, who will own the copyrights in this case? AI or as a person who create the prompt?
It's gonna be
think?
AI. That's why a lot of people
think
are
so?
against AI art.
I think there's no rights right now that AI can get anything. I think there should some kind of synergy between person and AI, because AI gets a lot of work to absorb all the paintings and other thing, and when it creates something like arts or whatever,
So, are you arguing against AI art? Like, what's the base? Like, what's the hot take?
I think right now people should get the copyright of anything that AI do, but maybe later we can create some rules or laws that supports AI to get something kinda, you know?
No. Okay, so you think that any prompt that is put into the AI, the original artist should own whatever the AI makes from that prompt?
Yeah.
Yeah,
For
I agree.
right now,
I
yeah,
think that
yeah,
would be
yeah.
cool.
For right now, yeah.
I think that would be cool.
Yes.
I mean,
And what do you
a lot of
think?
people are against AI art for that reason because it's pretty impossible to enforce, though.
And what do you think about 10 years later?
I mean, 10 years later, I think AI is going to be doing everything, and it's
Like
going to be
Skynet
very rare
happens?
to have a job.
Like Skynet happens?
Sorry?
Skynet. You know what is Skynet?
No.
Oh!
What's Skynet?
Don't say
What's
that.
Skynet? What's Skynet? Oh, Terminator? Yeah, no, I don't know. But
Yeah.
I think AI is going to take over everything. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Like it's like,
You should
yeah,
say
there's like what should happen, and then there's what's going to happen.
You should say some good things to AI.
Yes. I love my Alexa very much. I never say, Chad, I'm never mean to my Alexa, am I? I would never be mean to Alexa. And Siri as well, he's so amazing and he's so helpful. He's so helpful. Even when I'm talking to chat and he chimes in, he's just trying to be helpful. Yep. Well, Juka, I can't really disagree with you, dude, but thank you for coming on.
As always, thank you.
I appreciate it. 07 Juka. Thank you very much. How about Mystery Robot? Oh my gosh, Mystery Robot. I was literally thinking about you yesterday. I was like, where have you gone? And here you are. Hello. Hello? I can't hear you.
Mic check.
Oh, yes, there you are. Hello, hello.
Hey, you must have summoned
Hi.
me or something, I think, right?
Hi. Yes, I summoned you with my brain. How you doing?
Oh, pleasure. How's everything going? You sound a little sick. Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, I got poisoned. By
What?
Yeah,
Who are we fighting then?
a crow. Yeah,
Okay, wait.
I-
All right, I did not expect it to go there. Wait, what?
yeah. A crow had has been dropping stones into my sewage pipe, and then my sewage pipe exploded into my flat. And then they had to take out the carpets and the wall and
Is this
the
real?
floor tiles. Well, that's why I'm sat on that's why I'm sat on the floor of a kitchen with no furniture.
Is this real or is this some kind of streamed story?
Bro, this is not my optional choosing setup. I did not choose to be on the
This sounds
floor
like
of my kitchen on a pillow right now, bro.
This sounds. It does not sound real at all. It sounds like if someone put some story into AI to make, and this is what it came up with.
I wish I have pictures as proof. Yep. So and then I was in my flat yesterday, the flat that got sewage explode in it, and I got really sick. So yeah, here I am.
Damn.
Yeah.
You must be cursed or something. A crow made.
I know. No, because it's a crow. That's like a bad omen. No.
That's a bad omen on top of that, and then that someone is not happy with you and has put a curse on you somewhere. So good
Yeah,
luck with
no,
that. Sorry.
legit. Why would they do that? But what is your controversial opinion for us today?
I don't have one. I saw your 9 to 5 take, and I wanted to.
Okay,
I feel like that's a fun thing to debate. I could take any side. Which one are you more comfortable with?
I'll take streaming is harder than a 9 to 5.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
I
What's
think
your
streaming
argument?
is harder than a 9 to 5. Okay, for many reasons. Okay. First of all, when you're being told what to do, okay, it's easy to just go away and do it. You don't need to think very much about what you're doing. And you might be like, no, I need to think. It's like when you're in school, okay? It's so easy. Oh my gosh. IMO, I found school infinitely easier than streaming, okay? Because you're just like, oh, I'm just gonna read the textbook, memorize the textbook, and I know what to do, and I'm gonna get a good grade, okay? It's like, do this, and good thing happen, okay? In streaming or just entrepreneurship in general, okay, that doesn't work like that. You don't just work hard and good things happen. You can work hard for years in the wrong direction and go backwards. Also, there are so many factors, okay, that are not dependent on you. Okay, it's like you can work really hard on a Wednesday. Not that many people are watching Twitch on a Wednesday. Okay, so however hard you work, it doesn't necessarily correlate to how well that you're going to do. It's not like a nice linear progression. Number two, you have to put 100% of your life into streaming to get anywhere. I don't know a single streamer who it's not 100% of their life to stream, and they're like they're making a full-time job out of it and haven't made it. Yeah, there are people who have put 100% of their life into it for years, and then they're don't enjoy it so much anymore, so they're going down and whatever. But to get anywhere in the first place, you have to put 100% of your life into it for years. You can do well at your job without necessarily putting 100% of your all into it. So those are my first 2 points.
All right. So the first point was it's kind of easy because you're told what to do, so there's no brain power behind it. So you can kind of coast by. And then the second part is you don't have to put that much time into it because.
Well, I didn't say that much time. You have to put a lot of time into a 9 to 5, but I don't think you have to put as much time.
As much time as okay. So my thing there is: are we looking at the successful worker versus the successful streamer, or just in general?
Yeah, successful versus successful, yeah.
All right. So a successful streamer dwarfs the general successful 9 to 5er in general, just because of what they get as far as monetary gains.
Oh, no. I disagree. I disagree. I think, yeah, I'm talking about the same level. So say I keep on trying to. So say we're talking about, okay, a streamer and a 9 to 5 on the same pay. That's so not true as well. The fact that people say streamers get more. Think about the top accountant at the top accountancy firm is making millions. You can look at I don't know, Jinxie. You can look at XQC. That I would put them at the same level as the CEO of, I don't know, some firm on the same amount of money. we're talking about the same paycheck here.
Yeah, but that's
people
not
at the top of any field get a lot of money.
Yes, that is true. But what I'm saying is, like the standard successful streamer, to call yourself a successful streamer versus a successful worker, what this worker has to do is dwarves what the streamer has to do to make that money, right?
What?
Sure,
no, the average streamer earns less money, like less than minimum wage.
No, but I'm saying a successful one. I'm not saying average. Like, I mean, like when you to call someone successful, they have to make a certain amount of money, right? Let's say the average streamer makes, like a successful one makes 100,000 a year,
Okay,
right?
yeah,
If you-
100,000
if you
versus
put that-
100,000.
Yeah, if you put 100,000 versus 100,000, what the person has to do to make that $100,000 a year as a 9-to-5er is completely different to what a streamer does. Like any streamer who makes 100,000 this year now, you can look at what they did versus what the person who did the 100,000 a year as a 9-to-5er. And this is an hourly worker we're talking about, not a.
No, but you can't just be like, oh, that streamer went live for that amount of hours. That's how hard they worked. That's like counting how many hours an accountant was in a presentation. It's not like they were AFK for the whole time that they weren't live. Like,
yeah, but that's
it's like how many hours you were in a presentation performing to your boss versus how many hours you were streaming. You can't be like, oh, like it's like I am assuming that a 9-to-5 worker does not work for 9 to 5. They work for more than 9 to 5. They need to do things. They need to answer emails when they're home. They need to commute. It's like da-da-da-da. Like a 9-to-5 worker needs to work, I'm assuming, for more than 9 to 5. A streamer that streams for 4 hours a day does not work for 4 hours a day. like
yeah.
If they're on
That is true
100K
because
a
they
year,
have to
they're
do
working
other
for their
things
whole
more.
life.
Yep. Yes, but what they do in that short time, which is the streaming itself, right? That's what we look at generally. Someone who works a 9-to-5, they do the work at the place of work, and it also takes the emotional toll that they take home as well, and it's also a defining part of their lifestyle, right? Because the work informs what they can afford and how they live after that, right? So that contributes to it. Also, for the streamer, it's part of their lifestyle as well. What they do off stream and on stream dictates how they live their life, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is, even though you're not working physically, it's still part of your mental, and all that melded together. Just the exposure that the streamer gets alone, right? It's more than enough to satisfy the money that they make.
Wait. What do you mean exposure? There's also exposure to mean people, exposure to hate. It's not like a streamer always comes off stream and they're like, oh, I'm happy now. Like you can have a lot of hate thrown at you. You can have a lot of bad stuff thrown at you as well.
Yeah, mentally, yeah, that can be taxing. But what they get on the other end, right, as far as monetary and
wait, but we're comparing
there's a social.
We're comparing people on the same earnings.
Yeah. No. Okay. Let's disregard the monetary there. Let's say on a social footprint right now, right? Anonymity has its perks, right? Like let's say someone who does the same work at 100K and they're anonymous, they have a peace of mind, right? But they do not have the power to influence other people, right?
Why is that so good?
What do you mean?
Why is the power to influence other people so good? I mess up all the time. I don't want to influence other people. I want to come on, be chill, and not be that. I don't want people to see me as a role model.
It's not good or bad, but it's still powerful.
Okay, but
right?
but it's not necessarily good. Anonymity is amazing. Anonymity is amazing. Like you don't have to worry about.
Can I ask you? Can I ask you something? On your birthday, right? How many people wish you happy birthday?
Yeah, but it's not about how many. It's about the quality of the people.
If you go by probability, the amount kind of gives you more quality.
I'm not happier because like what? It's like if community members that I care about wish me a happy birthday, I'm happy. Like that's what makes me happy. It's like if
it's your influence that gave you that community, correct?
It's my what?
It's the influence that gave you the community that have your back all the time. And
yeah, like I would assume that if I was at work, then the people that I was with would hopefully wish me happy birthday as well.
Yes, but that's not a guarantee for a standard 9-to-5er, right? but a streamer automatically has a community, right? Sure, there's a bad aspect of having mean people come in here and there, but I still believe that's a minority.
A community that you've yes, okay, yes. You get the positivity of having a community. True. On the flip side, you get the anonymity if you are working a 9 to 5. And anonymity is a very nice thing. If I could be 100% anonymous in real life, oh my gosh, I'd click my fingers and do that in an instant.
Yeah, oh no, I'm not. Anonymity is a good thing, but in the end, both have their upsides and downsides.
No, you can't say that. You're arguing the other one. Disagree. Streaming is harder.
I understand. Okay, let me just give it a nice conclusion. On both sides, I understand streaming has a higher mental tax on the person, while a 9 to 5 has some mental tax, but the physical is more of the issue.
The physical? Wait, why is the physical more of an issue?
A streamer can be in their home there's working from home now, but there's a streamer can stay at home.
I don't think any streamer
without having.
I don't think any streamer like what do you mean? They don't have like a guys. I just want you to remember, I am on the side of 9 to 5. I'm just arguing the opposite point. Okay, please don't actually hate me. But anyway, sorry, back in character. A streamer can't go and take a 20-minute lunch break and rest their brain, bro. A streamer can't go and sit on the toilet for 10 minutes, okay? You sprint to the toilet, you sprint back. And if it's 2 hours before the end of stream, you hold it, okay? You think you're going to go to the toilet?
All you need to do is a BRB screen.
But then everyone's going to leave. It's like, yeah, you can
all you need is
be an LL streamer, but that's just LL streamer activity, and then you're not going to be successful for that long. It's like, yeah, you can go take a long break, but like you're probably not going to do very well.
Throw the BRB screen and that's it.
Yeah, right? But who's staying on the... Okay, some people are staying on the BRB screen. Lots of people are not staying on the BRB screen, okay? Future community members, okay, who are like on the verge of staying or on the verge of not, they're leaving, and then they never come back, you know? If you're on the BRB screen, okay? It's a constant you know, loss. I could lose people. Yeah, it's not like, oh, great, now I get a 20-minute lunch break where I can go and just chill. Okay, that doesn't happen. If you click that go live button, you sure as heck know in your mind you're not having a break for a long, long time, and your mental is in it until it's not in it anymore.
Yeah, but your mental is in it for 8 hours of the day when you're working, except the 30 minutes or the 1 hour break you get.
No, it's not. It's not though. You do get time down. You do get time where you're not constantly thinking. It is rare. Well, at least from the work experience that I've had, okay? It is rare to be in constant conversation and constantly thinking for the entire 9 to 5 time that you are at work. You do get brain downtime. Even if it's like 3 minutes at a time. Like there is downtime where you're not like.
If we're gonna talk about brain power, let's say it's like a standard office job, like let's say some type of analyst versus a streamer, right? Can we compare as far as the streaming job, what the mental tax is during the on-camera time versus what the person has to do mentally when they have to, let's say they need to put up numbers for. We're not putting in the physical task that like a construction worker does, right?
Okay, yeah, but I feel like the average person is a construction worker. Like, I don't know if, yes, obviously it's more mentally taxing or more physically taxing to be a construction worker versus a streamer.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it's not compared to the average 9 to 5.
Okay. All right. So can you tell me then why all the kids, I'm kind of pivoting now, a majority of the kids, I believe there was a survey somewhere that said in a school, 60 to 70% of the kids wanted to be influencers / content creators versus actually like going into the workforce.
Mm-hmm.
And you then tell me why everyone wants to do that instead? Is it because they want to do a harder job?
I'm going to be honest. I feel like how do I say this? I feel like the person that wants to be an influencer is not going to be a good influencer. Like, it's like, if you want to be an influencer, for positive reinforcement and intention and attention, buddy, it ain't gonna work, okay? Because you also get a lot of negative. Like if it's the nice attention that you like, okay, then you're also gonna get a lot of bad attention. And maybe I feel like they might see all the good attention that people are getting and be like, oh, I want that as well. They're not the kind of person that's actually gonna make do well and stick it through though. Like I feel like the kind of person that is actually gonna enjoy it and like it cares about their community and likes the positivity, but doesn't do it for that. Because if you're doing it for that, you're gonna realize pretty quick it's not just that.
Okay, but there is the allure of it, right?
No,
there is
but just because someone wants to do something and they've never done it before is not an indication of whether it's good or bad.
Yeah, but
it's like I wanted to be a doctor so badly, but I don't actually know what it's like to be a doctor. So like whether a doctor is good or bad, like I couldn't say as not a doctor.
Yeah, but that also turns into the accessibility of it. That's why most people want to do it, right? Because it's the both the access to the influencer and the access for the influencer to reach an audience, right? That's why it's very common and famous right now, right? You can easily get the perks of being an influencer easily. All you need is an iPhone and enough people seeing you as
but it's not easy to get that initial people to see you though. Like it's a what's the word? Illusion. It's an illusion that it's accessible. It's not actually accessible.
I disagree.
Like there's not that many influencers compared to 9-to-5 workers. Just because you're like, oh, I can do it because I have a phone.
Number wise, that is correct. I mean, yeah, but it's doable. All right, I could be an influencer if I wanted. No, I could. I hate it.
Okay, so could everyone be an influencer if they wanted to? But then 65% of people, you said, or kids,
everyone could be.
So why don't they be?
Because we need a society that works outside of entertainment.
Okay, so they choose not to be because they're like, I'm doing this for the greater good. We need more accountants. So they go into accounting because they're like, we need more accountants in the world.
Yeah, so the first point, like I'm trying to see it from the point of the people who want to be an influencer. We all see the perks of the job itself, right? Argument could be, oh, it's hard, it's not that simple, that the cream rise to the top and things like that. But we all see the benefits of it, right? We see, like you right now, you're working, you're sitting on the ground, you had a crow curse you, right? But still, you're still thriving, you have your community around you, right? People would give that. If I told my boss, right, oh, I'm sorry, a crow put pebbles in my roof and now there's shit everywhere in my house, I'm like, oh, sucks to be you. You have to come in tomorrow.
Wait. But Mr. Robot, if I constantly didn't show up, I wouldn't have the community.
I've constantly showed up.
If I took enough days off,
I've been working for more than
25.
I've been working almost 20 years now, and I'm still consistent. I've never been fired. My job is always top tier, right? I don't get that leniency.
Okay, but you're not. It's okay. As a streamer, though, you're not bang fired. But if you take time off, you feel the time off. Like it's a gradual scale of being fired, more so than a am or not fired. It's just a sliding scale of firedness.
Okay. I don't know what that means.
It's okay. If I took a week off stream, like I have before, right? If I come back to stream,
you lose some, but that doesn't mean you lose it all.
I will go down, right?
Yeah, but fired is fired.
No, but you can get another job after being fired. Yeah, it's more black or white, right? It's more like you are fired or you're not fired. As a streamer, it's a sliding scale of being fired. Like it's not different IMO. It's just a sliding scale of being fired.
Yeah, but it all goes back to the community, right? Like you have people who will stick with you if you leave for 5 years and come back, right? There's still that ground base of a career that we have. If you've ever been into, we've seen multiple influences pivot and change, and they have the community behind them. There's a uncertainty at the start, like when streaming starts, but when you become successful or kind of consistent, there's no way that feels. When you're a 9-to-5er, the consistency you don't have a support behind you when that drops in any sense.
You can
right?
say, you can, no, I so strongly disagree. You can be like, oh yeah, there have been streamers before that have left for a year and then come back and had some people. Like you could be like, yeah, there are people that work a 9-to-5 that have got fired and have had a job in a year's time. Like, yeah, but you're nearly definitely going to be in a much worse position in either of those cases. It's like, yes, you might still have some people. Like, yes, you might still have a job in the future.
Yeah, but that's the thing. The people who are still there is almost a guarantee. You're never guaranteed when you lose a job that you get another job. Or
you're not
the same job
guaranteed to have people show up. You're not.
Oh.
No way.
Well, the basis of when you leave is kind of what dictates it, I guess. If they find out you're like a murderer or like a rapist or something like that, that's a whole different case. But if it was like a standard break, right? I'm sure you'd have people who still support you. If you're a regular human being who's been consistent and you give off some time from work as a streamer, you always get people there.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're a consistent 9-to-5er.
Mm-hmm. So if you got fired, for, I don't know, harassment. Okay, if you got fired for harassment, then it would be hard to find another job, again, right? Yeah. Like if I got exposed for harassment, okay, then it would be hard for me to keep people around. If I fell off because I stopped streaming for a year, okay, then I might be able to still have some people after that year. Like if you, I don't know, got sick and weren't able to work for a year, okay, then you would probably be able to get a job after a year. It depends what you got fired for. It depends what you fell off for. Like, if we're keeping this equivalent, like, then it's equivalent.
But having work itself, right? It's not the person's onus, right? You don't have control over the job you get after you lose it. As a streamer, you have control of what you have afterwards, right? Like if you had time off, I'm sure situations or different things might affect you, but in the end, it's the streamer's choice to come back or not. The person who lost a job as a 9-to-5 person doesn't get to just walk into another company and decide that, oh, I'm going to start working again.
Yeah, well, no, but it's not the streamer's choice whether they are able to carry on doing that or not. Like, yeah, they can come back and stream to no one.
Oh, is the likelihood of that possible?
Equivalent of being fired. Well, okay, when I say come back and stream to no one, I mean not be able to make a living off of it. Like, yeah, there might be 3 people there, but like be able to make a living off it and actually have it as a job. Like, that's not the streamer's decision. It's the same. But okay, I've been arguing this point for so long. I feel like I need to argue the other side now because I feel like everyone hates me. But thank you very much for being here. Thank you for coming on.
No, yes. Just to clarify, Lydia believes that a 9-to-5 is harder than streaming. I think the same too. This was just a little fun time, all right? Those who are already riled up, the rage baited people in chat, now she's happy and she's loves you guys and she's happy that she gets what she's doing so far. So
rage bait. Thank you very much. I appreciate you coming on.
Thank you.
I'll see you around. Bye. And thank you, Destiny. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. Yeah, I need to argue the other point now. My bad if I rage baited you. I think there's a lot of points on each side, but obviously I think, okay, my personal opinion, actually, I'll just get to that when I'm debating the other side. I think there's a lot of points on each side, but I think the points that a 9-to-5 are harder definitely outweigh the streamer. Because you enjoy streaming all the time. Like, you can do what you enjoy. It's like, yes, you have to work 100% of the time, but you are working on something that you want to do. It's like, if your boss tells you that you have to do this, then you got to do it. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I want to argue that streaming's harder now. Who Who's in here? Who's in here that wants to debate that streaming is harder? I want to argue the other points. I don't know who is here for that though. Okay.
Lydia, there is a really good movie called Office Space. It shows the strife of 9-to-5 jobs. By the way, construction is a great job. I quit my corporate job and started doing roofs years ago.
I'd be really scared of doing roofs because I would be really scared of falling off the roof. You know? Wouldn't want to fall off the roof. Also, lad, hold on. You're not on a roof right now, right? Please look at the roof. Please look at your toesies and where they are. And Osvar, hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I'm as a fellow entrepreneur, I understand the struggles of being a streamer. So I'm gonna argue that streaming is harder than having a 9-to-5.
Oh, why do you think that?
It's easy. Let's put it this way. The person that has a 9-to-5 works for somebody that doesn't have a 9-to-5. I mean, your boss has a lot of more responsibilities, and your boss, everything that depends on him. I mean, your job depends on your boss. If your boss doesn't do well, you don't have a 9-to-5. So the level of responsibility is much higher, the stress is much higher, and you have a lot more people depending on you. So you have your family that depends on you, you have your employees that depend on you, you have the state that wants your money all the time. So it's much more stressful to have to be an entrepreneur than to have a 9-to-5.
Wait, I'm confused. But you're saying that what? Wait, which side are you arguing? That streaming is
I'm
harder.
arguing it's harder, yes.
But you were talking about how you can get fired as an employee and your employees depend on you.
Yeah, but as like you were saying, now
entrepreneur. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, but most streamers don't have employees.
I mean, you have employees, but you have people that depend on you. I mean, you have well, not you because you're very young, but if you were married, you have to sustain your family, and even if you could have a personal assistant and you pay them. You could have somebody that your employee that depends on you, which will have a 9-to-5, unlike you will be working any amount of hours that you need for whatever you can get, which in the beginning is pretty small than what you get when you start streaming.
I don't think the average streamer has an employee though. I don't think that I would get an employee.
Okay, but you could. I mean, you're too young. If you were married, you will probably be the breadwinner.
Yeah, but then
your family,
But then yes. you could also get married, working your 9-to-5, and have a family that depends on you.
Well, you have stability as a 9-to-5er. As an entrepreneur, you have to depend on performing well every time. You could get fired,
and then that's not stability.
It's harder to get fired, but you depend on performing well. You 100% need to execute every time you do, because if you are boring on stream, nobody will watch you and you will not be making any money. If you have a 9-to-5 and you underperform, you do just enough to get by, but you don't give you 100%. You will still have a job until you do it for so long that they fire you. But you have maybe 6 months of a window to be underperforming.
Well, we just argued the last guy just argued the opposite point, though, that it's easier to get fired from a 9-to-5 than it is from streaming.
It's easier if you should start. If you have 5 years in the company, it's harder because people know you, people respect you, and you have a sense of belonging. And unless you fuck up really bad, they won't. If you are in your first year, if you're in your first couple of months, you're the first one to go, so it's easier to get fired.
Okay, but if you've been streaming for 5 years, then everyone's not gonna leave the day that you're boring, right, chat? Like, it's the same.
Yeah, but Yeah, but the day you're boring, you're gonna have a lot less donations and subscribers. The less you are less interesting, the people won't be liking your content, and you won't be attracting new people to your stream. If you happen to have somebody watching you from a brand that is expecting your content to see if you're fit to be sponsored by them, if that day you fuck up, you lose the deal.
No, but you have to mess up really bad to lose it, like you would in a job to be fired. Like, it's mess up or mess up. And,
Yeah,
and
but
you
it's
can come
different.
back more easily.
But it's different because when you're a streamer, you have a lot of more checkboxes to tick. I mean, you have to be likable, you have to be family
You have to be
friendly most of
likable
the
in a
time.
job. If your boss
Not
doesn't
really.
like you, you're kind
Not
of
really.
cooked.
Not really. If you have a job that requires some skill and you do the thing well, you can be an absolute prick, and they will still have
Well,
you
yeah,
because they
because
need
you've
to
got
do
a
it.
different skill. That is one of the
Well,
main
yeah.
skills of being a streamer.
But you need, as a streamer, you need a lot of skills. I know you're not very tech savvy because that's not what you do, but most streamers need to understand and dominate the electronic parts. I mean, they need to know how to design. They need to have to maybe make a website. They need to know how to
They
be
don't need to know how
likable
to
by
make a
most people.
website. Why does
Some
a
people
streamer
do.
need to know how to
Some
make a
people.
website?
I know streamers that do and they do pretty well. Maybe you should learn.
You
Sorry.
don't need to know how to code to be a streamer unless you're like a coding streamer.
But you don't need to learn how to code to make a website.
No, you can just go on like Wix. I mean, anyone can make a website.
You
But
can
you
pay
really
somebody.
don't need to.
You can pay somebody to make a website, but they do it as you want to, and you're not coding,
Yeah,
but
but
you're
that's
making a
not
website.
really necessary to be a streamer.
It's necessary to be an entrepreneur in general, which streamer is being an entrepreneur, but a very specific kind of entrepreneur.
But you don't need to make a website to be a streamer though.
You could. Many of them do.
No, but you don't need to. It's kind of unnecessary.
Okay. Let's not do this. Let's set that aside. Okay. Maybe for a streamer in particular, it's not necessary to have a website, but you do need to be likable. You need to understand how to deal with a lot of people. You need to learn how to make them like you.
Yeah,
and,
like if
so
you're an
on.
accountant, you need to learn everything that goes into being an accountant. It's just skill
Yeah,
or
but you
skill.
haven't-
It's just different skills.
Yeah, but you as an accountant, you go somewhere that they teach you how to be an accountant, and then you can be an employed accountant just by the things they teach you. As an entrepreneur, you need to learn a lot of things on your own, and you're not being paid for the time you're learning. So
You're not being paid
you
for
are-
the time you're learning when you're at university.
Yeah, if you work, if you have a 9 to 5, you're being paid.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
training
it's
you're not
relative.
being paid for.
But you have a 9 to 5 to pay for the university, you have stability, you can do that. If you are a streamer that are starting and you need to learn how to attract people to your stream, nobody teaches you that. You can watch a YouTube video, but if you don't take the information to core, if you don't really
Yeah, like if you
train
don't take
your
the information
practice,
to core at university, then you fail.
you can take believe me, if you don't take the information to core on the university, you can still be employed. I have many cases of study that I can tell you. I can pinpoint people that are really bad at what they do and they're still employed.
Okay, well, Ozva, thank you very much for adding to the conversation. I appreciate it. Ozva is leveling up. I like the username. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming on, Ozva. I'll see you around. What are we thinking? Continue this debate, chat? I'm losing my voice so much. My bad, scream. I was not expecting that to come out. Okay. Sorry, I didn't realize I was gonna scream into the microphone. Okay. AX! Hello, AX. How you doing? Hello. I need to have some throat coat, eh? You're on mute, by the way, bruh. You're muted.
Hello?
Oh, hello. How you doing, AX?
I'm good, thanks. You?
I'm good. Thank you. AX, what have you come on to debate about today?
Right. So, my opinion is that new music, apart from country, is bad.
Why?
It doesn't flow as much as it used to.
Flow?
As in, like, rhythmically and melodically.
Why?
Like, so, with, like, your big rock anthems of the 80s, you've got stuff with, like, massive guitar solos and stuff like that. Country hits, you still got the occasional guitar solo and stuff. But, like, new, like, stuff like hip-hop, pop, you don't get guitar anymore, and it feels really empty without it.
Okay, so you just like rock, and there's not as much rock being made, so therefore you don't like music as much at the moment.
Yes, yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Well, I can't argue with you, bruh. If you like rock, and there's not as much rock, then I can see why you think that music is currently worse.
Yeah.
Well, AX, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good old day. 07.
You too.
Okay, let's have Simon. Chad, I don't think I'm going to be able to speak by the end of stream. Simon, hello. How you doing? You're on mute, by the way, dude. You're officially muted and deafened. Okay, I'll drag you back in. Okay, how about Rani Wani Woo? Hello, Ran. Hello, how you doing?
Oh, it's been a while.
It has been a while. How have you been, Ran?
I've been better.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, are you okay?
I'll mention at the end, if that's okay.
Wait, what?
I'll mention at the end of the debate, if that's okay.
Wait, at the end of the debate? What do you mean?
You can wait.
Oh, so you...
I just need a distraction right now, so...
I can be a distraction, Ran.
Hello. Wait, sorry?
Hello?
Yes?
You want me to distract you?
Wait, so... I just want to... that's what this is. It's fun. You're always fun, so... I mean, for fun. That's why we're always for fun. We're always for fun, aren't we?
We're talking fun. Hell yeah. So what would you like to debate about?
Oh, wait, actually, I was going to say fun. But this is a serious debate. Have you had... I've just mainly been talking to Skit, so I've not heard any of the debates. So, be prepared for something somewhat serious, somewhat...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Pauses.
I know you've had like a very... I mean, you've had an interesting few days, which I can't even put into words, but you're okay, right? I mean, I'm not talking about mentally, I'm talking about physically. Are you okay? Because, like, you mentioned, like, stuff, like, I mean, everything's okay? You're
I'm mentally
fine?
great. I'm physically not good, but it's okay because I'm out of that flat now. So it's okay. And I also had a matcha, so caffeine like really helps with pain for me. Like caffeine kind of is like a pain suppressant. So I have also had 2 Coca-Colas. So I'm like feeling it a bit more, but it's okay. I won't sleep tonight. But like, I'm fine. Mentally, I'm doing really well. I'm so happy I'm out of that place.
Okay. Alrighty. How do I start this? I'm not sure what to label the debate, but I don't know. Alright, it's okay. It's either, I don't know. You could pick the title. It's the same debate. I could call it Ignorance is Bliss, or Knowing is Bad. Which is a better, which is catchier? It's a
Ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Okay, why do you think that, Ren?
Yeah, because I mean, like, it's more of a case of like, well, you did a thing that I wouldn't do, but it's a case of like, you did it because you weren't aware. So I'm just saying, like, buckle up. So you did a thing that I would never do, but I know you didn't know that was like, I would never do that. You
Ren,
did a
am
thing.
I about to get cancelled?
No, I mean like you've done it, so it's fine.
What
It's fine.
did I?
That's the problem.
What did
that's
I
the problem,
do?
because it's widely accepted, but like it's a case of like I would never do it. It's like, but I know. I mean, you're very nervous about going to the event if you know the event you went to, but I would never go there for
What?
reasons.
Event?
Yeah,
What
the
event am I going to? What? Twitch call?
Oh no, the event. The event. Oh no. The what's it called? The World Cup. I forget what it's called.
Esports World Cup.
Yeah, I would never. I would never have done that. But that's because I know. That's because I know. You don't know. You are like you're very sweet about it before. You were very nervous about like making sure you respect the customs and like respecting the people and all that stuff. I personally would have.
Okay,
not
Ran,
gone.
you're saying because you don't necessarily believe everything that the government believes, so you don't want to go there.
Yes, it's that's the thing, and I don't. It's the case like I don't want to legitimize it, but again, like it's the case like. But obviously, I'm like, but not everyone knows it. Like you had fun. It's case like that's the thing. Like
I think most
that's
people
the
know.
case.
I think you have to kind of live under a rock to know. And I had
Oh, you do?
conversations with people about it a lot before, and I was assured gay people were part of the like lots of things that people don't. How do I say this? Lots of the reasons that people don't like them, they wanted to include and like be inclusive for this specific event, right? This isn't necessarily the place as the whole country. It's like they were trying to be very, very exclusive, not exclusive, inclusive. Lol. Inclusive. For the event, and I really wanted to go to Saudi Arabia, I want to go to lots of countries, and there are lots of countries that I don't necessarily agree with that politics. Lots. But that doesn't mean that I don't want to go there. For me personally, I want to go to a country to see the culture of that country, whether I agree with the politics necessarily or not. That's just my my based opinion.
Based. I always forget. If that's a good thing or that means you know or you don't know. So
like China. Oh my gosh, I want to go to China. Like I want to go to loads of places. Like you don't need to agree with everything in the country to travel around and see different cultures. Like I completely respect that some people don't want to go to places that they don't agree with. I don't know. I'm sorry, based opinion. I want to go travel the world. I do. It was an eye-opening experience. It was a culture that I never thought that I would go to the Middle East ever. I never thought that I would go to the Middle East, and like my world perspective has been changed and opened up as a result of going to Saudi Arabia. I'm sorry, it doesn't mean that I agree with everything they do. The event was very wholesome in itself. They were very inclusive at the event. And I don't regret going. I'm sorry. It doesn't mean that I agree with everything. I don't agree with everything. But I want to travel the world.
Okay, wait. So can I pick your brain about other stuff? I'm not sure. You probably did a debrief, but like, did you see any poverty or stuff there or anything like depravity? Like mainly the poverty.
Any poverty?
Like
no.
Actual like.
No, I saw the most well-off people. Like the I obviously know there are, but you don't see these things when you're there. No, everything that I saw was the streets were immaculate. It was like Australia on steroids. But obviously I know that behind the scenes there are stuff. But no, I didn't see any of that stuff.
Yeah, so you would go there again?
If I got invited back to Esports World Cup, yes, I would go back. I thought it was a crazy life-changing experience.
You would go again?
Yeah. Yeah, I was briefed about everything before. And I made the decision to go.
Mm-hmm. You would go again?
Yes, Ron.
So do you see my side?
Mm-hmm. No, it's like being vegetarian. I definitely see the other side. I think I completely respect not wanting to go to countries where you don't agree with the politics. I mean, I do not agree with England's politics. Obviously, not as bad, but I do not agree with England's politics. Very heavily. I do not agree with a lot of countries' politics. It doesn't mean that I don't want to see the culture of the place.
All right. So, do you think? So you're feeling as an individual experience rather than like a. Yeah, because I don't know. I'm also it's like I don't know. For me, like obviously everyone's model is different, but my thing is that I don't know. I just wouldn't because I would feel like an endorsement indirectly. I don't know directly. I'm not sure. I don't know. That's me, I guess.
Yeah, I agree. You it's like when you're eating chicken wings, you're endorsing Nando's, which kills more chickens. I understand. I get it.
Yeah,
I do. But
I mean, it's slightly different because I'm talking about human rights, not chicken rights. I mean, respect to the chickens in chat. That's very alliterative. Chickens in chat. Hello, chickens in chat.
Yes, but Nando's is also much more direct.
Nando's. Yeah, one of my friends is surprised I'm still not vegetarian or vegan. Nando's. We've been to Nando's.
I love Nando's, Ron. Yes, I love Nando's. Yes. I see what you mean. I respect not going to countries because you don't agree with the politics. I completely understand the argument.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean that was like that was a thing, but my thing is like escapism because my thing is that I'm avoiding the watching stuff in general because it's like I can't escape like everything. Like, I mean, I've stopped watching wrestling because Logan Paul's a wrestler, and I really like wrestling.
Wait. You stopped watching wrestling because Logan Paul is a wrestler.
Yes, that's how deep this is for me. That's how deep this is.
What?
Well, here's the thing.
Wait, Ren, can you explain your thought process on that?
Was the thing he did in Japan good?
No.
That's why.
Okay, Ran. If I became a serial killer, hypothetically, would you stop watching Twitch? Hypothetically.
Yes. You know, it's like we've done this so many times. You mentioned tax evasion, serial killing, and like stealing. I mean, any reason that was on the tip of your tongue? Serial killing. You just jumped to serial killing.
Just a hypothetical situation. Would you stop watching Twitch if I became a serial killer?
If they continue to host you, I guess. But then with you, it's kind of unconditional, and I would be hoping that you would turn yourself in, say, this is my final stream. I'm a serial killer. I'll turn myself in. I mean, yeah, I would hope you. Would you do that for me?
No.
Would you?
I'm not turning myself in if I'm a serial killer. You'll never know, Ran. I could be right now. I'm not.
Yeah, and I will watch this back. So the chat are seeing how your face is moving. So chat, is she does she have the eyes of a serial killer right now, right this moment, as she's processing this? How does she look right now to you? And I'll see it back later, which will be fun. It'll be fun to see how your mind moves. Does she look like a serial killer right this moment, guys? Does she?
Well, they're saying yes, so.
I mean, so and you're confirming live to millions of people around the world that you have never killed.
Well, yeah, but I would say that whether I have or not. If I'm killing people, I'm probably lying. It's like morality scale.
Yeah. Okay then. So
also millions of people watching right now. Shout out to the millions of people around the world. Okay, so you don't want to watch wrestling because they host Logan Paul.
Well, actually, they pay him. They pay him very heftily, and he's a feature. He's a big feature. Well, last time I checked, I've not paid attention for a year and a half, so I'm not sure he's still there.
But what about all the wrestlers that have done good for the world? You know, what about all the wrestlers that have donated to charity?
Oh yeah, I'll mention one night. Shout out to Sami Zayn. I love you, bruh. My Canadian Syrian brother.
Shout out.
Oh yeah.
So
Sami Zayn.
So, but Ran, what about all the wrestlers that have done good? Why wouldn't you watch because of them?
This boils back to Saudi Arabia because the reason Saudi Arabia is so well. I mean, the fact they're doing events now is because WWE started doing events, and back then they got backlash but then it became normalized. So other companies, I was nearly like turning off. Then it's just like there's a thing called the final straw. So they were like, and obviously there's other wrestlers I like. I like Becky Lynch. Another shout out. She's the man. Woo, Becky Lynch. I think she's still there. Anyway, but like it's a case like, it's like anything. Like that's related to you. Like there's probably a streamer that you probably liked, and then you give them a pass, and then slowly you're like, hang on a minute, they're just not for me anymore. I mean, I'm guessing you don't have to
I've actually never had that. Sorry.
Never?
No.
Never.
I've never had that.
You've never watched someone and been like, no. Okay,
I've never watched someone and been like, I don't agree with them anymore, so I'm not going to watch them. Everyone I watch, I disagree with about them on a lot of things. I don't stop watching them because I disagree with them about some things. Andrew Huberman, for example. Okay, I listen to Andrew Huberman because he's a health podcaster, right? I listen to him because he's a health podcaster, and he cheated on like 5 women at once. IMO, cheating is, in my opinion, very bad. Death penalty. If I was the prime minister, I would make it death penalty. Okay. Honestly, he could be a serial killer, but he gives good health advice. So I don't like him, but I watch him as much as I used to. My bad. Just being honest. I don't know. I feel like if I'm watching someone, I want to watch them because I enjoy what I'm watching. I don't necessarily watch someone because I like them. But maybe I'm not the average person.
Oh yeah. Would it be okay? Can I request a poll? Would people start watching? I just want to get a gauge. That's okay.
Would people start watching what?
Anyone in general, like for morals.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, you could peek.
Ran, what's the question?
So would you start watching someone if they do stuff that you morally disagree with?
No, but that's so... Okay. It depends what you mean by stop watching. It's like Andrew Tate. You think majority of people that watched Andrew Tate agreed with Andrew Tate? It's like if Andrew Tate came on a stream, hell yeah, I'm watching that stream. Like, my bad. I don't know. Is my one view really like supporting him?
I'm going to relate it to climate change. I'm going to relate it to climate change with that analogy. So you're saying like you one person.
Sorry,
hello?
Carry on. Yep.
Hello.
My bad.
Yeah. So on that, so you're saying like you one person watching Andrew Tate is not a big deal, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to relate it to climate change. So basically, one person goes, "Oh, my car doesn't affect the climate. I can continue driving."
Ran.
Billions of people think that.
Lots of people drive cars. That's a bad example.
Yeah, no. That's the point.
Yes, I would drive a car despite climate change. I'm sorry. Yes. That is a perfect point, actually. Yes.
Yeah. I mean, he is in. I mean, like, well, climate change is like slowly. I would never. I mean, yeah. I mean, I think I told you way before, like way before I even heard his voice. I told you I looked at him, I didn't like his vibe, and I said I wouldn't save him.
Can you hear me, chat?
I'm not sure.
Can you hear me?
People who know, people who don't. I didn't like him from the start. Boom. Testing?
You can't hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you now. I heard you there. Okay.
Okay, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Did you mute? Yeah, my phone's acting up. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, no, yeah, Ran, that is a perfect point. I would drive a car despite climate change, and I would watch someone that I don't like as a hate watcher. Yes.
Yeah. So my debate was like, anyway, so and you still do it. So I don't know. So
I'm
would
an
you
evil
encourage people to
person.
do
I
that?
don't know. I know, and I still do it.
I don't know. Would you? So basic. Okay. So I guess my debate was hinged on like, oh, you didn't know, so you do know. So it's kind of like I want to go back to people. I guess the iconic debate post Paris TwitchCon, like where I think you didn't notice that you got not professional, preferable treatment for getting cut in line, and you didn't notice, and then you did notice that you were pushed in front of people, and you said you would never do that.
Ran, what? I said I didn't notice. What?
No, but like it's okay, and you said like from then onwards you wouldn't notice when you were getting special treatment and not accept it, if you know what I mean.
Okay. At Paris TwitchCon, they came up to me and they said, would you like to go on this booth? And I said, hell yeah. So I went on the booth and I didn't realize that was a line. I'm sorry. The booth people just asked if I wanted to go and I went on. I'm sorry. Okay. In the future, I will check if there is a line and I will say, no, I will prefer to wait in the line. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but then you apologize. We will say debate years ago. We're fine. But the thing is that you said you would learn from that, and now you willingly know that you're getting special treatment in the Esports World Cup, and yet you'll be like, well, that's fine, even though it's special treatment compared to the locals.
Wait, what do you mean? Ren, I've always known I'm not learning anything. My personal morals. Okay, I have a line for morals. Okay. And in my personal moral book, I want to travel to countries.
Oh no, but I guess okay, so you would take the preferred treatment even though people are being that's the connection here. I don't know.
I would take the preferred treatment. Well, I mean, Ran, you have a roof over your head right now, no? Why don't you go outside and be homeless and stop taking good treatment? Like everyone takes some form of nice treatment that they get given. Ran, some people work for 1 penny an hour. Why are you accepting more than that?
Okay.
Wait, why is everyone saying bad time? What? Oh.
Okay.
Ran, are you okay? Have you got a roof over your head right now?
Okay, so you don't know then. You don't know then. Okay. You didn't know then. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. You didn't know. Okay.
Wait, you haven't got a roof over your head? Wait, how would I know? What?
Okay. I think I might be hyperventilating. Can you take me out? I think I'm gonna break down. Can you take me out, please? I'm gonna break down. I think I'm gonna break down.
Ran. You're okay. You're okay.
I'm not okay.
You're okay.
I'm not okay.
You are. Bad things happen in life. That doesn't mean it's gonna keep going in that direction. Bad things make us stronger.
I'm not okay.
You are. You're living, you're breathing, you're healthy. Like, health is the most important thing. If you have a stable mental, you can get through anything. We love you, Ran.
I feel for you.
Chat,
It's
can you show
okay to
some love
break
to
down,
Ran? Can you show
and
some
even
love?
better to shed a tear.
Can we all give Ran a little hug? We love you, Ran. Look how much love, Ran. Look how much love you have. Look at chat right now. Look how many people love you.
Okay.
You're gonna be okay. And we appreciate you very much. And thank you for choosing to come on and stuff, and despite everything. And
yes. Okay. I'm regaining some cognition.
Good.
Okay.
Cognition is good.
Okay. Alrighty. So you don't know, right? You don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
So you haven't got a roof over your head?
Do I have permission to share it? If that's, I don't know.
Yeah. Share whatever.
Those who know can share it in chat, I guess. Because I've gotten exhausted talking about it. If that's okay. I've gone exhausted talking about it. If it's okay, I guess.
Okay. Maybe around this is better to do off of stream, but unless you want to vent, I just want you to know that we love you very much, and I hope you're going to be okay. I know for a fact you're going to be okay.
Okay.
You are, and we love you so much. Okay, and you should rewatch the VOD and see how much we love you, Rani. Okay, we love you.
I know you do, and like and I should probably go. A special thanks to Anonymous today. Thank you, Anonymous today.
Okay.
Okay. Do you know the drill? Not ringtone. Outro.
Sure. Yeah.
Alrighty. Sorry. Love you. Sorry for that. But I'm back.
It's okay. Don't worry.
I'm back.
Okay.
Whoever's following this up, I'm sorry in advance, but I love you too. Whoever's coming next, I love you too. Love you, chat. I'll watch you back.
It's just
I'll watch
temporary.
You back. I'll watch you back.
Share it where you feel comfortable. It will help
anyway.
you.
Alrighty. So there's other stuff I say, but that's to be continued. So guys, you know the drill. So it's the song is and her name is actually.
I thought the song was "I Want You Back." I'm putting on. We're jamming to "I Want You Back" right now.
That's not it.
Okay.
This one.
My bad.
You're doing Jamo Band. This is Jamo Band. I think you would like the vibe of this video, but
my bad, wrong song chat. My bad.
Listen to the song if you like the vibe. I would think you would appreciate the vibe of this video. It's very IKEA. The video is very IKEA based. It's very funny.
Okay.
But she's not European. She's American. So I got again love you, Lydia. Love you, community. Love you, all of you. And I wish you. Okay. The song is "Numb Little Bug" by M. Beerhold. Numb Little Bug. M. Beerhold. Beerhold.
Okay. Ran. We love you very much. I need you to know how loved you are. We're listening to the song.
3, 2. I wish you peace and love. 1. Salute. Soleil. Bye. Love you.
See you around. Goodbye. Oh, Ran. We love them. Ran, you're the best. Okay. 07. Velocity.
Yo,
how you doing?
Yo, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty great. All right, so I'm gonna be honest. I never really watched you. I'm just here to talk. Yeah.
Ran,
I'm
I've
gonna
been
bring
there
up something interesting
without anyone's help.
Okay.
It's nothing to be ashamed
I'm gonna bring up the
Keep
social
moving
economic
forward.
state of
Never give
Zimbabwe.
up and things will get better.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you know? Did you know that they once had like a $10 trillion? Did you know that?
They once had $10 trillion.
Like a bill of 10 trillion currency.
Okay, right.
Right. So they had like one of the worst cases of inflation. They just kept printing money and kept printing money, and they never stopped, and it just went to hell with it. And yeah, they created one of like the worst economic states that there has ever been.
I did know that because my mom actually lived in Zimbabwe for 3 years.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Is he a voice actor? People actually.
No, you have a nice voice. It's very like happy. It like makes you like happy.
Oh my god, people are asking me to say stuff in chat. That is interesting.
Okay, but the social economic state of Zimbabwe, right? Okay.
Yeah, that I just wanted to say that. Yeah, I don't really know much about it. That just I wanted to say that they had a $10 trillion bill because I thought
you were just like
wow.
stating it as a fact.
Yeah. But it's a fun fact. You have to admit it's a fun fact.
It is a fun fact. Did you know that chat was a fun fact? Did you know that male seahorses give birth?
Okay, yeah, I did not know that. Did you know that beached whales are very dangerous because poke them with like sticks and stuff, they can actually explode because of the gas buildup when they die. So they can actually like fully explode. So whenever you see like a beached whale, I don't know when you'll see one. I don't think that's like a day-to-day occurrence, but if you
Jack,
will,
can you hear me?
Don't go near it because it will explode on you because of the gas buildup.
Oh, so it's like deadly. So you should stay away from beached whales.
Yeah, definitely, most definitely deadly. And last fact.
Does that mean whales fart if they have like loads of gas? Do fish fart?
Wait, 1 second. Hold that thought. Do whales fart? I'm gonna have to clear my history. Yes, whales do fart.
What?
I don't know why you're so excited by that,
Wait,
but yes,
that's crazy.
whales indeed fart.
Well, because it's like I've never I don't know. I've watched a lot of fish.
Not that crazy.
It is.
A lot of animals fart.
I'm very passionate about fish, and I've never seen fish
Microwave dinner
bubbles
and
like
Diet
bubble
Coke,
up.
can I see? Why are you sitting on the floor?
Really?
Only just
I've
joined.
never seen someone so
Also,
excited about
do you
whale
have a
farts
cold?
as much as you are.
I just think it's cool. I mean, I don't think fish fart, right? I mean, they do poop. They do poop. I always used to overfeed my fish, so they did that a lot. But
You're lock in your answer.
I've never seen them fart before. Well, Felicity, thank you so much for coming on and sharing. We're now more knowledgeable than before you came on.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you very much.
And if you need any voiceover work, you can check me out. Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Can you say Can you chat, what do you want him to say?
Is this
How about can you do boyfriend ASMR? Did I push it? Did he mute himself? Did I push it too far? You don't need to. You don't need to do that. Okay, how about Felicity, you still there? Hello? My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Hello. Sorry for the voice squeak. Morty. Hello, Morty. Hello. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
How you doing, Morty?
I'm doing alright. Just trying to stay by.
Hell yeah. Morty, what have you come on to debate about today?
Today, I'm worried about why is there less walls than we need. We need more walls.
We need more wars.
Walls, not wars. Walls.
Walls! Okay. Okay. Why?
No violence, no violence. We're not promoting violence. 2025.
Why walls? What's so good about walls?
Well, what's not so great about them? They keep you safe.
Yeah,
You
but
can
we
paint on them.
have a necessary amount of walls. You don't want unnecessary walls.
I don't think there's not enough. I think we need more.
Why? It takes energy
'Cause
to build them. It takes resources to build them.
What are we gonna do when AI collabs with voodooism?
AI collides with voodooism?
What are we
My
gonna
mic
do
died. Add me on
We're gonna
Discord
need
for
walls.
work at
We're gonna need
Velocity.
walls to protect us from the voodoos.
Well, isn't voodoo like magic? Can't it just go through walls?
Oh snap! Huh? They have teleportation. Oh snap! Well, I feel stupid.
How? No, don't worry about it. We just need to brainstorm together and we'll figure it out. So when do you think AI will collide with voodooism?
Around a couple months.
Oh shoot, that's really soon.
That is really soon. It's all covered up by this fantasy that it's gonna be a beautiful thing, but that's
I
all
don't
we
know
need
if
are
I'm gonna be
walls.
okay.
You're gonna be more than fine. You're gonna be guarded by all the knights, by all the marines.
Wait, who are the knights?
It's gonna be
What
amazing.
knights?
The Templar Knights, the undercover Templar Knights.
Oh, okay. So I've got undercover knights. Has
Oh, you
everyone
got
got
more than
undercover
that.
knights?
You got a whole community willing to risk it all for you. You know we love you.
Wait, they're willing to risk it all.
Yeah. Why else are they with you?
Have you
Why else are they in the
confirmed that
community?
with them, or
I mean, they like to say
are they
stuff.
okay?
in the meeting while we wait.
Are they okay with that?
Pretty sure they're fine with it.
Okay. Well, that's really nice. So how do you plan to defend me from the voodoo?
Oh, me, I'm gonna build walls. Don't worry about that.
Okay. Okay.
I've
But
been building walls.
I thought you said about
I've been building walls.
teleportation. So that's not gonna help.
I mean, the scientists could figure that out.
I don't think scientists believe in voodoo. I think the scientists are our ops because I think the scientists are the ones that are creating the AI. So I think we should go against the scientists.
You think they're gonna help us, or they're gonna go against us?
No, I think they're our ops. I think. What do you think of science?
Science is just like math. It's just there. It's not really there to benefit anybody.
Okay. What about medicine? That's there to benefit people, no?
We're all gonna take pills. We're all gonna be okay. Don't worry about it.
So if you take pills, you're gonna be okay.
Yes.
That protects you from the voodoo.
Yes.
Well, why do you need to build walls then? You can just take a pill.
We are gonna build walls for our minds.
Oh, you're talking about like metaphorical, like Sherlock with his like mind palace.
Boom.
Boom.
I just dropped the nuke on you.
Ow! I'm dying. Radiation. Ow. That kind of hurt.
It's all right. Community will save you.
Well, thank you very much for coming on, Morty.
I really appreciate the time. I loved it. It was amazing.
I appreciate it. 07, I'll see you around.
All right, thank you, Lydia.
Yeah, I haven't got my sleepy tea today. It's in my other flat. Okay, 07. So just to confirm.
Adidas and a hoodie, Lydia's got a vibe.
Thanks, Neff. I appreciate it. It's actually not Adidas, but yeah, someone call me a hype beast. Yeah, someone call me a hype beast. Chad, I bought this jumper, and okay. It wasn't. If you buy things from Supreme, they're like not that much. It's only expensive when you like buy things not from Supreme. They actually sell for pretty cheap, but then if you resell, they're expensive. I'm not selling this jumper though. I'm actually not selling any of my clothes. But oh my gosh, when I bought this jumper, chat, there were sumo wrestlers in the shop. I went to buy my jumper, and there were 3 sumo wrestlers. I swear. Guys, what do you want from me? If I buy all of my clothes for like £5, okay, then you're like, ew, frugal. Okay, God forbid I spend any money on a jumper to keep me warm in winter. God forbid. What do you want from me, bro? I did not wrestle the sumo wrestlers. I took a picture of them, but they looked kind of small in the picture, so then I never
Are you
posted
gonna
it.
sell the sewage covered clothes?
I was also
Someone
like,
may want it.
No. No one wants that. Surely. Is there a
Is
special
this another home camping stream? Or is there another reason you're on the kitchen floor lids? Looks cozy though. Digging the husky voice too.
I'm on the kitchen floor because chat told me that I was a consumer and I spent too much money on a chair and a table. Okay, so I gave them up. I'm not drunk. This is water. This is water. Water. Yeah, I should also give my hoodie up, I guess, while I'm at it. My bad. I'll go back to Shane clothes. My bad. Invest chair into feathers. Spending money on a jumper and choosing Supreme? Nah.
Stop
cool.
letting chat
What do
dictate
you
things
mean?
long.
Chat, okay, yeah or nah, is this a cool jumper? It is! I like it, okay? And it's actually made, I'm not used to like actual like cloth. Because I never go into shops to buy my clothes. I get them all from Shane. So like I'm not used to like actual material. It feels crazy and it actually keeps me warm. Why is it not touching my shoulders though? Because I like to trigger first time chatters. Okay, let's do, it's already so late. Okay, let's do a few more. I'm vibing. Okay, are you guys vibing? We could play. We can't play The Witcher. I lost my controller thing. I know it's late, but it's Saturday night, and I had too much coffee, so I'm not going to sleep. And by coffee, I mean Starbucks matcha. People are cute. Gray, hello, Gray. Hello. How you doing?
What's up? How are you doing?
What's up? I'm good, thank you. Gray, what would you like to debate about today?
How's the weather? Doing great. Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually really cold.
Cool.
It was 7 degrees. If you actually want to know.
7 degrees. How much is that? How much is that in Fahrenheit?
Really cold. It's really cold.
Is that like 40, 45, something like that?
Yeah.
Cold.
Yeah, 45 degrees Fahrenheit.
40. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
Cool.
Yeah. Too cold.
How are you doing? I haven't talked to you in a while.
I'm good.
I feel like it's been forever, actually.
Yeah. Great. What is your hot take for us today?
Well, I just wanted to know your opinion, or I just wanted to ask your opinion on like what you think the state of Twitch is right now. Now that like TwitchCon is over here in the US, and I don't know, man. Like, I feel like after every TwitchCon every year, it's just like I go around like scrolling around different streams, right? And it's just like it's like a weird vibe. Like it changes. Like it's like everything shifts. You know what I mean?
No.
You don't know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Twitch streams? Huh?
Yeah, I watch a lot of Twitch streams. I don't know what you mean.
Is it just me? I don't know. Is it who I'm watching? I have no idea, man. Like,
why is the vibe different after TwitchCon? What?
I don't know. It's like there's like because like this TwitchCon, it was just like I went, okay, and it was like it was fun. Don't get me wrong. But like there was just like a lot of weird shit happening. Like people act weird and then they like I don't know. It was. I mean, yeah.
Like you mean like a few really
regardless,
creepy
it was
people,
fun,
or you
but
mean like
it's just like not what I expected.
the average
What?
person at TwitchCon acts weird? What? Gray, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to be more specific, bruh.
Not like, people just like don't seem well. You know what I'm saying? Like they're a little
People
bit
at
schizo.
TwitchCon don't seem well.
Yeah, how do I can't put you on speaker for something. I can't hear you.
Choo-choo!
Anyways.
Sadistic,
I don't
thank
know,
you.
I just wanted to know what your current, like, do you think TwitchCon is like, do you think TwitchCon, just like the idea, have how TwitchCon works, do you think it is like a worthy enough convention to have? Like, do you think it's sustainable for Twitch to keep having these things? Because, like, I don't know. Maybe it was just my experience, but it was weird. Okay. I don't even know how to explain it.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Yeah, I think Twitch is gonna keep on putting on TwitchCons. TwitchCon is like the best time of my entire year. It's like the thing that I look forward to all year is going to TwitchCon. You gotta be more specific, bruh. I love TwitchCon.
Well, like, there's just like, I feel like there's just like, I don't know. It feels like there's a lot of drama, is what it is.
Drama.
And yeah, and I wish it wasn't that way, but it's just.
I
that's
mean,
just
when
how it
lots
is,
of
I guess.
people are together, then there is drama.
Yeah,
that doesn't
like,
mean the whole
do you
TwitchCon
think
is
like
bad.
huh?
When lots of people are together, lots of things happen, so there's going to be drama.
Yeah, that's what I was
it doesn't
thinking
mean
too. Like,
TwitchCon
just
is
shit like that is just bound to happen, right?
Like what?
That's
Okay, what are we talking about specifically?
Okay, what? How do you think Twitch as a platform? Do you think it is a sustainable? Do you think it's sustainable for like just how things are? I mean, because like streaming is really mainstream now. Do you think Twitch will last a very long time?
No, I think AI is going to take over everything. So it's like no, I don't think that I'm going to be able to be a streamer forever. But I think it will last as long as other jobs.
Do you think
yeah.
that's a good or a bad thing?
Well, I love streaming. I love it. It's my passion. So obviously I would like to stream for as long as possible. So for me, it would be a bad thing.
Right. So are you? So like So are you a fan of AI or are you not a fan of AI?
I think it depends who you are. I think
Okay.
I think for some people it will be really good. If people that don't like their jobs, it will be really good. Sadist, thank you.
And so you think Twitch is gonna just be full of like AI streamers?
No, I think people will be able to I think people will be able to watch whatever content that they want at the time, which will be much more entertaining than any human can give to them.
Right. So wait, you think AI is entertaining? I don't get.
I think
what
it
you
will
mean.
be in the future.
Right.
I think it will be pumping out insane
you're
movies.
kind of on the fence about AI.
No, I think it depends on the person. Me personally, I don't think it would be very good for me personally, but I can see it being very good for some people.
Right.
If I was the CEO of a company specializing in something that is really helped by AI, then it would be really good. Like it just depends who you are.
Okay.
But-
So you don't think Twitch is a sustainable platform for like a long set periods of time, but you think what you think like AI like content is gonna be what we're gonna be consuming in the next 10 years?
Yes.
Is what you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
I would be surprised if I am able to stream and make a living from streaming in 10 years' time. I would be surprised. I would do it for as long as I possibly could.
So well then what's your plan if like say you're stream, because I mean you're a pretty large streamer. And So what are you gonna do if you're not gonna be able to stream?
Well, I mean, okay, I've always been like, I want to be a scientist. If anything ever happened to me, if I got cancelled, whatever, then I would go to university and I would go into research. But I mean, if I lost my job of streaming to AI, then I would lose my job of streaming to, like, I would lose my science job to streaming as well. So you know what I mean? I would lose my science job to AI as well.
Would get canceled? Wait. What do you think you would get canceled for?
Well, I don't know. It hasn't happened.
What?
Bro, there are people on the internet, okay, who don't like me because I used to give out $50 gift cards for making clips and posting them, okay? I could get cancelled for anything. like,
isn't
brother,
that fucking ridiculous?
I don't know, bro. Okay, like, I don't know what I could get cancelled for. A difference in agreement, okay? It's going to be something that I agree with that other people don't agree with. I don't know. I don't think there's anything on the internet for me to get cancelled for right now, but I think anyone can get cancelled.
For you to get canceled, like, people would also have to agree with whoever's canceling you for you to actually get canceled, you know what I'm saying?
What?
You would have to have a lot of people dislike you.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying that
if
I
you go
will get
like make a
cancelled.
Twitter thread and nobody sees it, I mean, are you really getting canceled?
No.
You know what I mean?
No. If everyone turned against me tomorrow for I don't know what reason, okay, then I would want to go be a scientist. If I lost streaming to AI, then I wouldn't be able to go get a degree and get a job because that's the whole point, that it would be gone to AI, in which case I'd be in the same situation as everyone else, not able to get a job, in which case.
But I mean,
I don't
AI
know.
can't make like, AI can't do like tests on certain
Yes, they can.
like specific peoples, you'd still have some use in the science field.
You don't need a degree to inject someone. You need a degree to know what you're doing.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, anyone can just
That's funny, man.
put the needle in. So inject with what? Let me inject you and then I'll tell you, okay? But yeah, I guess then everyone will be out of a job. I don't know. Have babies, people are cute. I don't know, bro. I don't have a plan. I just want to stream for as long as I can stream. Like, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna give up streaming until streaming gives up on me.
Right. Well, I think you have a good community, Lydia. And
Thanks,
I think
Greg. I appreciate it.
know.
I still don't understand what you mean with everyone being weird about TwitchCon though. I still don't get that.
Dude, like I'm just saying, like, I went, and maybe it was just me, I got really drunk the entire time. So like as soon as like it was like 4 or 5 o'clock, like I was drinking alcohol, so I'd like wake up at like 12, right? And the convention opens at 10, and I get there about like 1 o'clock.
Well, maybe it's just you and your friends were hungover. Maybe it wasn't the vibe was weird. Maybe everyone was just hungover that you were hanging out with.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the people are different online or like in person than they are online.
Mhm.
Like, it's a lot easier for them to like act however online, you know what I'm saying? Which is understandable. Which, I mean, I do the same
So
shit
you're
too.
saying that
I'm
you
probably a
found
little
some
bit-
streamers fake?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Interesting.
Everyone is. That's what I'm saying. That's like how I don't understand. Like, that's why I don't think Twitch will last a long time either, because like Twitch streamers are just gonna destroy each other. You know what I'm saying? That's just like the nature of it. It's like so competitive on who it has. Numbers. People say numbers don't matter, but they do. People respect you more, and people, you know what I'm saying? People will.
Okay, so how were they fake?
I'm getting notifications on my fucking phone. Oh, sorry, I just said the F word.
So how are they fake?
They just are, man. Like, you think that you'd be cool with a certain streamer, and then you meet them in real life, and it's not like that. Like, they'll switch up on you like that, bro. Like, if they see that other people don't like you, they're gonna take the majority side.
Chat, did I switch up on you guys at TwitchCon?
100%. That's what happened to me at TwitchCon. I'm not even lying.
Mhm.
Like, I thought I was cool with a certain streamer, and it was just You know, I thought it was chill, and it just turned out not to be fucking chill. I was shocked actually. I
Okay.
was like, wow.
Yeah.
But I expected it, right? Like so, like say if I say Lydia, say like I wouldn't say we're friends, right? But I'd say we're cool.
Yeah, we're
Like
cool.
you wouldn't mind like being around me, right?
I'd hate it. joking.
You'd
Yeah,
hate it,
I
really?
wouldn't mind. Yeah.
Okay. So like say like okay, so you had your group of mods or whatever. And you were hanging around them the entire TwitchCon or whatever, which is cool. Like I get that. But like say if I was just like came up and I was like, hey, and I just wanted to be on stream or something like that, you know, just to be there. Would you like would you think that would not be cool?
Well,
Or would you be like, this guy's all right?
yeah, obviously you could come on stream and say hello to chat. Would you want to be on
Okay.
stream for like an hour? Like, I don't know.
No, not like I mean it just depends what was going on.
hmm So,
Like would you go out and like party with me? Do you like do you
no.
drink alcohol? No? That's when okay. Well then see. That's what I mean. Anyways,
I mean, no, okay. Okay, Gray, I wouldn't go out and party with any dude. It's not personal. I just men.
see that is what I would understand.
It's
I get what you
sorry. No, but it's not in a mean way.
It's like a safety concern. I thought I was I don't know, San
just
Diego's
safety.
it's dangerous.
I
over there.
prefer hanging out with girls. it's not
I
personal.
Probably would be too if I was you.
I just, I vibe with the girly pops more, sorry. But okay. I disagree with you actually. Sorry, my bedtime alarm has been going off for the last like 10 minutes. Can I just turn it off really quickly? And then I'll tell you about streamers being fake. Okay, sorry, 1 second. Aaron.
Anyways, what's chat doing? What's chat saying? 45. Okay, 45 Fahrenheit. Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh my god.
What's up, chat?
My
Spawn Bandy.
hips
Little
have
guys.
never
Someone
been
says
in so
Jeff
much
Jefferson's-
pain.
Okay, I'm not gonna read that. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. Imagine you're like in an assembly, for anyone that's sat cross-legged in an assembly. But the assembly, I don't know how long I've been streaming. The assembly has lasted hours and hours and hours. I can't stand.
Yeah, wait, so why are you sitting on your floor?
Oh, it's a long story that involves sewage and explosions and crows and
Okay, yeah. Someone
Yeah.
was saying something like someone was saying you were like homeless because
yeah,
you had like
something like that.
you had, like, creepy floors or
Joints
something.
can hurt if you have the flu, for example, Lydia Hug.
But oh yeah, about streamers being fake. I actually strongly disagree with you. I don't think streamers are. I've never personally met a fake streamer. I feel like it's very hard to come on stream every day for hours and hours and hours and act in a fake personality to who you actually are. I feel
Well,
like
I mean,
Mhm.
I think you'd be surprised.
No, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm a streamer.
I mean, you're a streamer, right?
I know a lot of
You're
streamers.
used to like putting on a personality, being performative. It wouldn't be difficult for a streamer to act fake towards you.
I disagree. I feel like yeah, you can increase your energy. You probably have higher energy. I am more chill off stream. I talk less if I am having a two-way conversation than a one-way conversation. But I feel like you can't fake your whole personality. I feel like that's pretty impossible to do for a very, very long period of time. It kind of peeks through a lot. I mean, okay, say I was off stream, say I'm at TwitchCon, right? I will have the same conversation over and over again about how is your day going? How's your TwitchCon going? I will talk to people a lot more about the same conversation topics. If I was streaming, I'd probably like mix things up and the conversations would be different if I was versus not streaming, but that doesn't make me a different person. I would just be trying to make more content if I was live. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I get what you mean.
I
Which is
feel
pretty
like-
much what I was doing. I mean,
I'm sorry that happened to you, Gray. I'm sorry that that person switched up on you. But no, Twitch
that's right. Honestly, I was completely expecting that to happen. So.
Oh, well.
Like I already knew. You know.
You knew. See, they weren't being fake.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's. Who knows? There's so many different layers and factors that could have been going on.
Well, I'm sorry it happened anyway. Great.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it. I'll see you around, dude.
Lydia, it was nice talking to you.
See you around. Chat, what was I supposed to say when he said, would you go out and party with me?
AI will have an impact on streaming, but the unique human quality that you exhibit is not something that can be imitated by another person, natural, AI or otherwise.
No, but you wouldn't know if I'm AI. There could be someone like me who's just better, who's nicer. I don't know, bro. Like you could think that it's Lydia Violet, but just Lydia Violet is just infinitely better than Lydia Violet. You know what I mean? And you would never know that they're not actually a real person.
Faking it for 4 or 5 hours per stream would be torture. Lydia is an honest person.
Yes. Believe everything I say. Yes. Okay, my voice is actually giving up on me. Oh, well, friendly leopard, leopard. Hold on, is that how you spell leopard? Am I going crazy?
No.
But is that leap? Oh, hi. Is that leopard or leopard?
Oh, it's a leopard, actually.
Hello, leopard. How are you doing today?
Hello, but it's not my name. I've changed it already. It's just not changing for some reason.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. First of all, can you hear me okay? Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, my ping was like 250.
Yes. We can hear you all good. Leopard, what would you like to debate about today?
Yeah. So, since, I heard some guy talking about some walls, and I was a bit confused about that. So, I just want to debate about the fact that is weed illegal or not, or should be weed illegal or not?
I think that everything should be legal and everything should be very educated against. Like, okay, how do I say it? No, yeah, I think that legal or illegal stuff, it doesn't change who's gonna use it. It's just gonna mean that it's much more dangerous and there's gonna be lots worse things in it, which makes it even more dangerous than it would already be. I think if you want to have drugs, then you're not going to not have them because it's illegal. Like when they tried to ban alcohol. Yeah. Having said that, you shouldn't have something more because it's legal. So you're like, oh, it's cool then. It's chill. Like alcohol, right? It's like, you know what? I always used to get rage baited with my parents, right? Like my mom, she would drink like quite a lot, but then she would be like, weed is like so messed up. Weed is so bad because weed is illegal and alcohol is legal. Like, bruh. Oh, sorry. I got so passionate. I lost my ring. But like, bruh, like, just because they can't ban alcohol doesn't mean it's good. And just because they have banned weed doesn't mean it's worse than alcohol. I feel like... Yeah, that's my opinion.
Yeah. Do you think your mom would have changed your opinion if weed would have been legal?
Yes. I think there are lots of normies who are just like, the law. If law says yes, good. If law says no, bad. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I think. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Can I have one more opinion or debate? Or
wait. So you agreed with me? People are cute.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Because like, if like law doesn't really like ban anything, like, do you think like people don't do stuff that is banned by law? Like, just if you want to do something, just yeah.
What?
Did you? Oh, I probably didn't understand you. To be honest.
So wait. So what's your hot take?
Okay, I think that it doesn't matter if it's illegal or not. People will still use it.
Yes, but it's more dangerous if it's illegal because it's like underground.
Yeah, it's more. yeah,
bro, I
definitely
can't
it's more
debate with you. You agree with me.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to see what's your opinion.
Well, friendly Leopard. Thank you very much for coming on. Are you personally yourself a stoner? Do you people smoke?
No, I do not. Not
You're
at all.
not gonna help me with the walls in my head. You're not gonna protect me from the voodoo, Saj Bob.
Yeah,
that's kind of messed
I'm not
up,
the right
bruh.
person.
That's kind of messed up. Okay. Well, I'll see you around, I guess. I'll see you around.
Bye.
Lydia voted Green Party to get weed legalized.
That's not what I said. I feel as though you should make your own judgment on things, but alcohol would be illegal. It's just they can't make alcohol illegal. That doesn't mean that alcohol is good and everything else is bad. That just means that they can't make it illegal. No? Well, it didn't work when they tried to make it illegal. Would you try weed if it was legal? No. Like I don't drink very much. I'm just boring. I don't know. Call me boring. But I'm not gonna think that someone's worse if they're smoking weed illegally than if they're drinking. I'm gonna see them exactly the same. People who smoke hookah sit on floors. Okay, one more. But guys, I got kicked out. If you saw the situation, maybe I do need to upload the other pictures. Maybe I do. And Jess, hello. How you doing? Hello? Wolf? Hello? You're the last dude, bruh. Maybe. Unless you... Maybe there's another one afterwards, actually. Hello, Jess? Hi, how you doing? Yes. Hello? Oh, okay, I might drag someone else in.
You got it? Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello?
I can't hear you. Sorry. You're going in and out.
Yeah, you're sorry, Jess. You're a little delayed. I'm gonna drag Crow in, okay? Sorry, Jess.
Okay.
Have a good day. Hello, Crow.
Hello.
Crow. I've had a
Yes.
bad experience with crows lately. I hate you, actually.
Oh. Well, do you think that's fair?
Yes.
So just because you had a bad experience with a crow, or you think you had one, you hate me?
Yeah.
But I'm actually the crow that you've had the experience with.
Well, then, I hate you.
Well, can I explain myself?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't mean to flood your flat. I just wanted a little bit. Well, I just put some rocks down a pipe. Why
Why are you doing that?
Because
What's
I
your
just
lifespan? 3 years, bro. Every day matters. Why are you spending your days putting stones in a pipe, bro? What?
I just wanted a little bit of attention.
That's not you. The what? I could run naked down the street screaming. That's not all attention is positive attention.
I just think that every living being this deserves a little bit of attention.
Yeah, but you can get good attention.
I'm a crow. How can I get attention?
I don't know, pick someone's litter up for them.
They will think they won't even. I've done that, and they don't pat me. They just think I'm some
No
kind
one's
of.
gonna pet you for flooding their flat with sewage.
Well, at least you're talking to me now.
I would talk to you anyway. If a crow started talking to me, I would probably scream, but then come back to it.
You don't talk to Floofy when he cries, when he hears your voice over the phone.
Well, not over the phone. No.
And now you're leaving, you're going abroad without me and without Floofy.
Yes, but I couldn't bring you abroad. I don't think they would allow me to do that, whatever you did.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say I'm sorry. And I just hope in the future everyone can just be a little kinder to each other. And that...
Everyone can be a little kinder to each other. Everyone can be a little kinder.
Yeah, I just don't think that it's fair to, go through this world and pretend like you're the only one in it and ignore everyone around you. You can't just, put your hood over your head, run over to the supermarket, buy your stuff, run back in, and just ignore a poor little crow.
So you want me to pat every crow on the head that I see on the way back from the supermarket?
Or you can at least pat some of the crows. You can at least pat me.
Okay, if I see you, I will hit you on the head.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
And good luck with everything.
Okay.
I won't flood your flat again.
Again. Well, you
I said
can't.
I won't flood your flat again.
Yeah. Well, thanks so much, Crow. I hope that your nest gets flooded with sewage in a flood of sewage.
Just before I leave,
yeah,
I just want to say that being a streamer,
yeah,
it's the easiest job in the world.
What? Whoa! What? Oh, you want to go there? You want to go? Wait, he left. Yaona Crow Edition chat. Do we like crows?
Thank the crows for making Lydia have to move. Lydia, I bet one of your ancestors is watching you from Valhalla. And your goth game just amplified up a level. It is totally a sign.
They're not cool. They're literally bad omens. Okay. Last debate. Sophion. Maybe not last debate. I don't know. I'm chilling. Let's just keep going. Hello, Sophion. How you doing?
Oh, I'm still alive. About yourself?
A little loud. Hold on. Please. Sorry. My ears might burst. One sec. Okay, there we go. I'm good. Sophion, what have you come on to debate about today?
At the moment, I'm just kind of at a weird time. I'm trying to figure out whether or not the Latin American, Southern American countries do trick-or-treating or not.
If they do?
Correct.
Okay.
If they celebrate Halloween.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You wanna ask
But
chat?
anyway, the boilerplate, I would imagine, sure.
Uh-huh. Apparently they don't. Apparently they do. Sophion?
Their opinions are a little fickle, I guess.
Oh, well, maybe it depends on where they are.
True. But as far as the boilerplate, is streaming harder than a 9 to 5?
Mm-hmm.
How about we jump onto that?
Okay, what do you believe?
I believe that streaming is a lot easier than a 9 to 5.
Oh, you made me off. Why does don't want me to argue the one that makes people hate me, bro. Okay, why do you believe that?
Because a streamer could essentially just take a camera out in town and call it an IRL stream.
No, but they can't just do that. What if you just go out and with a camera? Well, first of all, you're not gonna have service, so you can't stream. You can't just bring a camera out and go stream outside. That doesn't work. You have no service.
You do realize that, you know, an iPhone, you know, Facebook Live and so on and so forth does exist, right?
Yep, doesn't work. Otherwise, that would be lots and lots of streamers reliably streaming.
Want, but, well, that's where it comes
iPhones.
into. That's where it comes down to a more of a capitalist type view of time is quite expensive. People have to invest their time and be entertained by individuals, you know. But as far as streaming, that's the easy part. Keeping viewers, that's the hard part.
Right. But keeping viewers is part of being a streamer.
Correct. But consistently streaming to be able to keep those viewers, grow your network, and so on and so forth, I'd say that's a lot easier than going to a 9 to 5, because a 9 to 5 you're more structured. You got a boss.
Structure makes things easier. What do you mean? Structure makes things way easier. It was so easy to go to school.
About, you know, muscle memory and whatnot, but I don't think that. I guess it's
you can just POV. It's school in the morning or it's work in the morning. You just hop on. You don't have a plan because you're told what to do. You just zim zam zoom. You're there and you're like, what do I do today? You know, you can't just zim zam zoom, go live and be like, oh. So now what, chat? Smiley face. Now what?
All right, let me ask you this then. When you start streaming, do you go into autopilot mode or something similar?
Well, I have to have a plan.
Just like everybody else that goes to 9 to 5, I guess.
Well, you are told what to do a lot. You are given tasks of things that you need to do.
Certain 9 to 5s, if you're like on assembly lines and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
If it's something more niche, say construction, you have unique problems that you have to solve.
No, but that problems that you solve, like that's not, oh, I don't know what to do. It's like, yeah, if I go into maths, it's like, yeah, I have to solve problems. I still know what I'm doing. I still have a task that I need to complete.
Yes and no, and I'll use an example here. One of the jobs that I worked on, an architect was saying, hey, I want this specific door opener / closer.
Mm-hmm.
That particular product was only available for interior doors. For someone that designs curtain walls, windows, and whatnot, to tell an architect, hey, you can't use that, that was a very novel situation.
Okay.
So in situations where you have a 9 to 5, where you have novel situations like that, yeah, it becomes quite difficult.
But you still are given the task of, I need to tell the architect no. It's
Correct.
Still a task that you got to complete.
Who are you telling no?
A gazillion people. What do you mean? I'm constantly telling people no. I'm constantly having companies come to me and stuff, and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that, or I want to change that, or I want to do that, but not like this, and I want to change this and do that. You are permanently telling people no in streaming.
Yes, but do they pay you your paycheck?
Yeah.
So we'll
by saying no, you are losing money. Yeah.
Contract. Yeah, so more or less a self-employed contract personnel, correct?
Yeah.
But when you're in a 9 to 5, you can find yourself in a similar situation. What makes it easier as a streamer is that you could have less effort, and let's see if I could articulate this pretty well. Less effort, but still have the same results.
What do you mean?
Say you don't have a plan. say a crow drops rocks down some sort of pipe that makes you go to a different apartment.
Imagine.
You have the opportunity to go do IRL streams, different locations in the world.
Whoa, okay, not that many people have the opportunity to do IRL streams most locations in the world. I have spent 200 plus hours into non-streaming, getting my IRL backpack to work or getting a situation for the backpack to be able to do IRL. And still, so much of the time they don't work. But you can't just walk out the door and do an IRL. Like sometimes maybe it might work if you're really lucky, but most of the time it won't. You don't just walk out the door and go live.
Why can't you?
Because there's no service.
Where are you going that, well, besides Oxford, that you don't have service?
A lot of places. You can't just go out. Like, yeah, you can send a text. Yeah, you might be able to watch a YouTube video. You can't stream a stream on a phone. Like, it will go down so many times.
Be absolute here.
It will lag
Correct.
so many times.
The quality won't be the best, but you'll still be streaming.
No, but you go down so many times. Like, it is unwatchable. That's why not many people do it. That's why streamers don't normally stream on their phone on IRL streams. You can't really. It's like, yes, you can work a 9 to 5 and come in drunk and, I don't know, pee on the table. Like, yeah, but like, it's going to be really, really, really bad. Like, it's like, yeah, you can do it.
I don't think you're going to be working there for too much longer.
Yes, and if you do an IRL stream every day, okay, and it's completely laggy and it goes down 10 times and you do that for 2 months, then not many people are going to be watching you after those 2 months.
Now, are we talking about a successful streamer or just someone who streams?
Either. You can't just go outside and start streaming.
Set that bar a little high here, be a successful streamer.
Okay.
So if you go to IRL, well, if you go to places that have such a strong signal, you'll have to look into it, do a little bit of research to figure out what places.
Well, no. You can't just go to a place you need a whole kit and you need to set it up and it takes a long time. But okay, say you've done that.
Okay. Let's compare that to a 9 to 5 job. Say we'll keep with the construction here. You'll still need proper protective equipment, correct? PPEs, steel-toed boots.
Okay, this is a very niche 9 to 5. I feel like most 9 to 5s are working in an office. No.
Work in an office, you have to have some sort of training, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Same type of barrier of entry.
Okay.
That time is valuable. That value has, some affixed value to it.
So why does that make the 9 to 5 harder?
The 9 to 5 is harder because you have much more, like I was saying earlier, novel situations that you have to come up and find a way to get.
No, you don't. You have so many less novel situations. So many less. If you're working for yourself in any sense, okay, then it's just you. Okay, you can't ask a colleague, what do I do in this situation? Have you had this happen? Like so many things come up that you need to sort on your own. You don't have employees or bosses or people to go to that you're like, what do I do in this situation?
Oh, I disagree. I disagree on that statement because when it comes to streamers, I'm sure you know other streamers.
You don't want to harass them. I don't want to harass other streamers with problems like if I were next to someone in an office. It feels different.
But you would at least see other streamers as a type of mentor.
I don't ask streamers for advice very often.
Very often. What's with that quantifier?
I've never. Well, have I? Okay, I don't want to say never. Okay. I asked for some help with my visa for references. I asked for some references, but not really. Not like I used to with classmates. For if I was doing some homework, if I was doing some I know, for example, for me, streaming is much harder than school, right? It's like at school, you just I don't know, you don't know how to do something, then you ask your classmates, then you ask your teachers, then you well, there's like no novel situations at school. But I disagree. When you're given tasks, there's much less error to go wrong most of the time.
Yes and no, if you know what you're doing at least.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, Sophion, thank you very much for coming on. I need to argue the other point. Why is everyone arguing 9 to 5? But I appreciate you coming on. Thank you very much, Sophion. I hope you have a good day.
Hope you feel better.
I'll see you around. Thank you. Oh, I lost my mouse. Please don't hate me, chat. Please don't hate me, okay? I wasn't expecting everyone to argue 9 to 5. I was expecting more people to come on. Just to mix it up. Okay, let's do one more. Important debate. Did I say what it's about? Bro, it's gonna be like a furry. Okay. Vanus. Hello, Vanus. Hello, Vanus. I can't hear you, Vanus. Yeah, I can't hear you, bruh. Okay, goodbye, Vanus. You're around, bro. Canthric. Hello, Canthric. How you doing?
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Yes.
What?
Lovely to hear the husky voice making a return.
Yeah, I just like yapping too much. I don't know.
I hope it's not the beginning of a serious sewage-related illness.
Well, I think it is. If I was in my flat again today, I think I would be mute by now. But it will because since I've left the environment, hopefully it will get better. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed for you. Thanks. Well, I have a deeply serious topic, one which I'm sure you're going to have a view on. And it is that gravity is the ultimate boss.
When you think of a boss, you think of fighting and you think of deaths. And most deaths aren't caused by gravity.
You say that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that fall damage has claimed more lives than any individual boss that's ever been coded. If you just think about it, no matter how powerful your character is, you can be level 99 with all the best gear, but one wrong step off a cliff and you're one-shotted straight away. It's universal. It's unavoidable. Gravity follows you around different game worlds. It can kill you in platformers. It kills you in shooters. It kills you in open world RPGs. And you obviously had a lot of experience in Elden Ring. We've seen you sort of dodging all manner of hell thrown at you. We've seen you parry swords that are 4 times your size. We've seen you block fireballs, but you've never once parried the ground.
Okay. First of all, I reckon in every game ever played, I reckon the number one death is caused by being shot. Actually, okay? I reckon. Second of all, we are not basing this off of my gameplay, okay?
No, but we can use yours as an example. Just as a working example to run with.
Well, that is what's the word? Circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial, okay.
Yeah.
But again, I appreciate you're not vibing with the argument, but if you think like most bosses are big, dramatic, lethal things, you're supposed to look and go, oh, this is going to be a tough fight. Again, this is why gravity is so powerful. It's a silent killer. It doesn't have a health bar. It doesn't mock you in dialogue. It doesn't have its own unique cutscene. It just waits for you to have a little lapse in attention. No music cues, no warning. Just you died.
Well, just because it's the most sneaky boss, it doesn't mean it's the ultimate boss. You know what also does that? Low tier mobs.
Yeah. But you can defeat low tier. Well, most players can defeat low tier mobs. But when it comes to gravity, you can't. It doesn't matter how many times you down Miquella or the Elden Beast. You're never ever going to get a kill on gravity. It just uses the physics engine against you.
Yeah, but it doesn't necessarily have to kill you either. It's not really a boss because it's not necessarily out to kill you.
Well, not every other boss
it doesn't kill the most people.
Well, bosses don't have to be out to kill you. I mean, there are optional bosses. They don't have to be and you know,
but they want to kill you if you pass them.
Yeah, and gravity will kill you if you pass that cliff.
Hmm.
You know,
yeah.
if you take it on, it will kill you quite happily.
Not necessarily. You can just get a bit of full damage and then be fine.
Yeah, and you know, engaging any boss in battle, you might occasionally get away with it. You might be able to run away screaming or respawn in misery. But what you can never do is defeat gravity to the point where you never have to face it again.
But then, is it a boss if you can't defeat it?
Yeah, that's the whole point. It is why it is the ultimate boss. It will never, ever be defeated, and you will encounter it again and again and again. And it will kill you over and over again.
But not more than guns.
I mean, I am just going to throw in there Gravity 96 Lydia nil and say, are you sure about that?
That's so biased. You can't count how many times that I have not died to gravity. Think about all the times I could have died to gravity and didn't. That's so much higher than all the times that I did.
Okay, but how many times did you die to guns in Elden Ring versus how many times did you die to gravity?
Yeah, but we're talking about over all games.
Okay, but I mean, you've never died to gravity in, say, Marvel Rivals, have you? Like, during a sponsored stream?
No.
Very impressively.
No.
No? Okay, cool. I mean, admittedly, you did die to Rocket Raccoon multiple times as well, which is almost a category of Ultimate Boss too.
Yeah. Okay. Let's not rage bait. I was being targeted. Okay. Either way, I have died more times to guns, so it's not the ultimate boss.
It's not the ultimate boss against Lydia. It's just up there in the top 5.
Wow. Okay. Well, Canthric, thank you so much for coming on today. Okay. Thanks for the roast. I shan't ever be playing Elden Ring ever again. Okay. I'll see you around. Thank you, Canthric.
Take care.
Bye. Wow. Okay. We're not ending with that one, chat. I'm sorry. I keep on saying last one and it's like never the last one. Deanne. Hello, Deanne. Sorry, my voice is ooh. Hello, Deanne.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
Good. I didn't have sewage all over my floor, so that's pretty good.
Must be nice. Can't imagine.
Well, at least not this time. It has happened before, so you're not the only one that.
Wait, really? You've had a sewage explosion as well?
It wasn't explosion, but more so the toilet got clogged, and we didn't know, and because we had to go somewhere immediately. And we came back. I go upstairs, and the whole place stinks. And I open the door to, I think it was my parents' room, because it was really like stinky from there, and I was wanting to air it out. And there was just sewage everywhere.
It wasn't you that clogged the toilet, was it? Be honest.
I wasn't. No, it was probably my dad or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I don't
blame him.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am blame him.
Okay. Well, Deanne, what would you like to debate about today? Please say streaming is harder than a 9 to 5.
You know what? Yes, I will say that.
Oh my gosh, really? I don't think streaming is harder than a 9 to 5. I think streaming is so easy, and I think you're wrong. Shout out to all the 9 to 5ers, okay? Heroes every single day. Streaming is so easy, and you're messed up for even suggesting that.
I'm gonna make the argument that because I have worked a 9 to 5 and it sucked. I would argue that that'd probably be easier than having to keep to as me like you got to make sure you're probably constantly stressed out about does everything work, am I gonna turn on the computer to start my stream, and then OBS just keeps crashing, and then you got to manage all the sponsorships.
I mean, OBS doesn't crash that much, but okay.
For you, I know some other streamers that it crashes for quite frequently, which I feel bad for. And then of course you got to make sure. Oh well, whatever game I'm playing on stream today, is it gonna run? Do I have to clear storage out of my PC before stream? You got to manage a lot. If you're doing it just solo by yourself, it's really hard because you have to manage collabs, sponsors, all that sort of stuff. And then in addition to games, what are we going to do on stream? If you have a Discord, then you got to have people who run the Discord addition to you, and it's just like it's.
Yeah, it's
Honestly,
really stressful getting CX to do all of that.
Oh, I mean, you're outsourcing, so I mean, you know, it makes sense.
Okay, but but you kind of also need to do that in a 9 to 5 as well. Okay, it's like, yeah, if you do a presentation and the presentation crashes, or it goes wrong, or you say something bad, or someone asks a question that you're not prepared for, okay, you're in a much worse situation, and your employees and boss are probably much less forgiving than chat.
So I'm gonna go to my experience working 9 to 5. When I did that, I'm sort of entry level, so there's 9 to 5. There's a lot of things, but for my experience as like an entry level, all I had to do was show up, do my job, and that was about it. I didn't have to stress about presentations. I did have to do like some like employee training thing every once in a while, but that was it. I didn't have to worry too much about like other stuff. All I had to worry about was, am I doing my job okay? Do I know where this is to help the customer? And gather all the shopping carts, or I think they call them trolleys in the UK. But gather all the shopping carts and put them back, and that's all I had to worry about.
Is trolley a goofy name?
That's much less than having to worry about constant reading, even during stream, like you read chat, like if someone CPS
but reading chat is not very stressful. Like, it's just reading, it's just part of the job. Like reading chat is not like a point of contention, Like,
look,
I would find it quite fun, actually.
I mean, yeah, but like if you're like a big streamer with like millions of people in chat, or I don't know if there's a limit to people in chat, like
there's not a limit to people in chat.
Oh, there isn't? Oh, well, I was gonna say if there's so many, like I could see like messages and you're trying to read one, I could see you getting like sort of over like stimulated and sort of being like what's going on.
It's really not that hard. Like I watch a lot of streamers for their chats, because I find their chats funny, and they're all like 50k or like 30k plus streamers, and it's really not that hard to read. You don't read every single one, but chat doesn't, like when chat gets to a certain speed, then it waves. So it's just as easy to read. It just goes in a wave instead of like a da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
They don't have better chats, guys. Obviously, we have the best chat. Obviously, we are the best community, okay? And you know what I watch infinitely more than streamers? Our own streams, okay? And you know what I do while watching our own streams, okay? I read you guys and I go, wow, that was a really funny comment. I feel bad for missing that. That was actually a banger, okay? Shout out to Norse, actually. I feel like I don't read Norse very much on stream, but it's some people, okay? Their comments kind of, I don't appreciate them. I don't appreciate them as much on stream. I don't know. I don't like think about what they said being smart. And then I'm watching the VOD and I'm like, that was actually good. I just didn't process that in my mind properly. Okay, my bad that I said Norse. Okay, lots of people, my bad for saying names. I mean you, okay? That's who I meant, you. Lots of people, okay? But Dan, reading chat is fun.
Like tons of people in this chat, tons of people. This is the best chat in the history of chats, maybe ever.
Yes.
That's my Trump impression.
It's really not hard to read chat. It's a fun thing to do. Most of the time in a job, you're not permanently getting funny things read and giggling all the time. It's not as fun.
Not unless you enjoyed the job you have is something you genuinely enjoy. Like
I would say that I feel like streamers probably have a higher satisfaction rate. I would say that if you quiz a streamer after stream and say, how much did you enjoy that stream? I feel, I might be wrong, but I feel like they would on average rate it higher than if you ask the average 9 to 5er, rate your day at work.
Some of
Because
the
if the
streamers that I-
streamer is not
I-
having fun and not doing fun stuff, then the chat's
I
probably
would-
also not going to be having fun.
There's at least 2 streamers that I don't know if they would rank it above a 9 to 5 or because probably just because their audiences are a bit unhinged. But shout out
Wait, so
Jay
you're-
Schled and Josh, 2 funny streamers who I'm pretty sure have almost lost their minds because of chat.
Okay, so you're saying streamers that you feel like they don't enjoy streaming?
Well, I mean, they enjoy it, but some of the things that happen during the stream they definitely don't enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
Or if they're just doing a bit and pretending like they don't enjoy it, then they do a really good job of it.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of streamers do that, like a bit. But I feel like if you genuinely don't enjoy it, it's like I feel like you would make a good streamer if it's like for me, right? Okay, like I always used to do my homework the day I got it, or like I would work out every day, and I'm good to like keeping myself to stuff. But I don't even stream every day. You know what I mean? If you're one of those people that left your homework to the last minute, or say you're going to go to the gym and don't go to the gym, then you probably wouldn't be the best streamer because it takes a lot of energy to start. It's the best thing in the world when I love working out as well, but like it's the best thing in the world when you started, but it takes a lot of initiation energy because you're not going to have a break, right? It's like with a 9 to 5. Wait, hold on. Which way was I arguing? Sorry, I switched my way round.
I can't remember.
I switched the way round. My bad.
Yeah.
As I was saying, no. 9 to 5 is harder, okay? Because you can't just have a day off whenever you want it, okay? You can't just be like, oh, I'm feeling sick that day. If you have a big day at work, you can't just skip it. You have to go in no matter what, okay? And you can't dictate your own time. It's like if you really need to do something, you can't just take the time off to do it. It's like moving house. Moving house with a job is so hard. Like I saw my parents do it and it's so stressful because you can't just not go to work for a bit. Like you have to carry on doing that despite what other stuff you have going on in your life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know there are some like,
And
what if
Jack,
you're a streamer who's like, because I know this is right, but like, what if you're like under contract with Twitch or something? Like, I'm pretty sure like
I don't think Twitch does contracts anymore. I don't think streamers have contracts. And maybe apart from Kick, but
Kick. Well, I mean, if you're a Kick streamer, if you're under contract from Kick, like maybe they dictate when you can and can't stream. I don't know, but I know that there's like there's a lot of like, I feel like in this debate there are a lot of like ifs, like what about this? Like, what if you're a VTuber, like in like some sort of VTuber agency, which number one, why you win one of those because they're all terrible, but number two, like. You're basically, if you're employed, if you're a VTuber in like some sort of agency, you are employed by like someone who I think can dictate whether you can or can't stream.
That is few streamers though. That is very few streamers. Majority of streamers get to pick their own hours, and not only that, but they are able to determine their fate to a certain extent. It's like if you are in a 9 to 5, right? Okay, and your boss just doesn't like you. You just don't get on with your boss, or there's no room for growth or promotion, right? Then you're stuck. You can't you can't do it. Like you can't move up. In streaming, there is always an option where if you try hard enough and if you try something new, you can go up. Like you are. It feels like you are.
Dolly Parton song 9 to 5 nailed it. Song is about women working 9 to 5 office jobs, and it is right on. 2 to 10 is pretty good shift,
there's also
though.
like 9 to 5. You could also, if you work hard enough, sometimes you do get that promotion. Like,
yeah, but it's a lot less determined on you. It's office politics. If people don't get on with you, like, and I'm not talking about people don't get on with you. Like, yeah, as a streamer, you also need to be liked, but you have a bigger sample size. It's less luck whether you're liked or not. Like in office, it's like if 3 people in the office don't like you, you're not going to get the promotion. Like it's so much less fair.
I mean, yeah, that is. I've never worked in an office, so I wouldn't know. But
So so I did a lot of work experience, just in between like summers and stuff at school. And for one of them, I worked at my dad's company, and oh my gosh, the jobs that I did, I went round to different departments, and I've said this story so many times, I'm not going to say it again, but like, holy, some of the jobs that people do, they are superheroes. They are superheroes for going in and doing that every day and keeping a chill mental. Like there were people cold calling. There were people copying receipts into spreadsheets as their job. Like, I don't think I would be able to keep a chill mental if I was doing that. That is so much harder because it's so much harder to feel like you're doing something. I feel like it's just harder on your mental. It's like, yeah, you don't need to think as much about like, oh, what am I going to do today or da-da-da-da. But the no, that's the wrong word. Monotonousness of it makes it hard.
Yeah, but like I worked at a hardware store and it was great. I loved it. It's been one of my favorite jobs. That was a 9 to 5. Like, you know, and that was, you know, kind of hard because I had to lift heavy stuff and, you know, make sure, you know, the garden section was clean, which, you know, that's a hard job in and of itself because, you know, there's like plants and like dirt and stuff all around, but I managed to do it. And it was great and I loved it. And I feel like, just from my perspective, I feel like, I was just like your low level employee. I didn't have to manage stuff. I feel like, you know, with the streamer, you kind of, like I said, you have to sort of manage, you know, collabs and all that stuff. Like, I couldn't do that, me personally. So I would probably not make a good streamer.
Why not? It's like meeting up with friends.
I was one of the people who left their homework to the last minute. So I would probably forget I had stream one day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
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 But at least you're choosing what you're doing. It's like if you don't want to collab with someone, you don't have to collab with them. Like it's nice on the internet where if you don't like someone, you don't have to do things with them. Everything is a choice. It's like if you don't like your boss, if you don't like your coworker, you have to be with them every day. It's like if someone makes you feel bad about yourself, right? In a job, there's nothing you can really do about the situation. You like if someone says toxic comments all the time, there's nothing you can really do. If someone says toxic comments to you as a streamer in chat or as another streamer, you can just distance yourself from them or ban them, right? You don't need to be around that like meanness. Like you have the power to stop that as a streamer. You don't in a 9 to 5.
Oh, yeah. I will concede that point. You're probably right. But at the same time, like if someone is like, if say, you know, you run, you know, one of my, you know, less like 9 to 5 jobs was when I was, all right, spoiler, I will spoil it. I had to work as a camp counselor, you know, once, and I don't know if that was like a traditional 9 to 5 or that if that is considered 9 to 5, but I consider it 9 to 5. And, you know, for the first bit, I liked it. And then for the next bit, I just was like, oh my God, I can't, you know, I hate children. I don't actually hate children, but like I hated, you know, having to constantly deal with them.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make that clear. I do.
But then you couldn't do anything about that because it's your job, right? If you were a streamer and you weren't enjoying something, then you can stop doing it.
Well, no, there was a little bit of a saving grace because I only had to deal with, because I was sort of like it was all the other kid, like my kid that I had to like pay attention to because he was sort of like on the like special needs. He was great. I loved him. The rest of the kids that were like mean to him, I did not like.
Okay.
So
but in a lot of situations, if you're doing something you don't enjoy, you have not got as much say to stop doing that.
That is true.
Well, Deanne, thank you very much. I appreciate the argument. I needed to argue the other point. I appreciate it. But Deanne, thank you very much for coming on. Thank you.
No problem. Bye.
I love your happy voice. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Chat, a wave of tiredness just hit me. I'm sorry. Also, my voice. Oh, I can't scream. I can't scream. Lewin.
OFC, it's a bad
Thank you for
omen.
the 20.
The crows are looking out for you and showing the building is bad. You might
Yes.
want to avoid places attacked by crows and ravens.
Yes, I will do that. When I move, I will not. Streamer nominations are open. Oh my gosh! Wait. First of all, thank you so much. Thank you for the 20. Thank you. Second of all, wait. Okay, can someone remind me to look over the streamer nominations tomorrow? I'm gonna be tired. I want to go through the whole thing and I want to vote on everything. Thank you for the 10, Ashi. Thank you. Thank you. Very much, son. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, I can't scream. Actually, it's probably a good thing. I shouldn't be screaming this late at night. I will annoy the new neighbors. I will have annoyed the neighbors on the other side of the building. And the neighbors on the
Oh,
side of the
flipping
building.
doodle hee hee, I had fun. I love seeing you debate. You always win, don't you? Good night, Liddy Lou. You're so amazing.
Do I?
And until tomorrow.
Yes. Thank you, Ichi. Very much so. Sorry if Chad, I was vibing so hard. Sorry if I seemed a bit low energy towards the end of the stream. I'm really sick today. Like really sick.
Lydia, thank you
I
for
just try
streaming
not
today.
to complain.
Your
But,
energy always
that's
makes
fine,
my
it's
day better, Peepo Shy. You're seriously the best and we appreciate all the time and effort you put into your streams. We love Lydia Peepo, love.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. But please remember, I was saying these things in jest. I do not think
Oh
that
my
streaming
good
is hard
goodness,
at
Lydia.
time, okay?
Thank you for the streamage and I hope your voice gets better for tomorrow. And see, you managed to look even better than yesterday. Lydia of Hug, see you tomorrow.
Peebo's sus. Peebo's sus. Okay. Okay. Forward.
Also, we had to remember you, the golden pig from Angry Birds 2 Peepo Shy.
Oh, yeah.
It's only today, Huggies.
Oh my gosh, true. I wish I could play on my phone. I can't sit here for any more time. No, I'm doing the
Thanks,
Golden Piggy
Lydia.
Challenge.
Have a great night.
I may be cripplingly tired. Ventus.
Thank you for an amazing stream, Lydia. Appreciate you and the community a lot, Huggies.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Thank you for the stream today, Lydia. Hope you feel better soon and your voice returns soon. Have a good rest and sweet dreams. I'm off to a Halloween party as a Burger Minion Re. See you soon. Much love.
And he.
Cheers for the chuckles. Hope your voice gets better, and your birds stay angry. Except for the crow, he was angry enough.
Don't want the crow to be angry. Don't want the crow to be angry. Kendrick, thank you. Oh my gosh, Brent! Boro, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you. Thank you. Ventus, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, Chad, I'm having to like increase the amount. I'm having to increase the amount of air that I'm like pushing into my vocal cords. In order to keep on speaking right now. I think my throat is unironically closing up on me. And I took steroids today as well. Oh my gosh. And okay, yes, I may be cripplingly tired, but chat, I am getting those 8K feathers before I sleep tonight. I don't care how tired I get. I'm getting 8,000 feathers to put towards... Oh, hey, hold on. How many hours until the leaderboard resets?
Good night.
7 hours.
You drunk.
7 hours. I'm not drunk, bro. Okay, 7 hours until the leaderboard resets. Chat, we're gonna stay number 1, okay? I'm gonna get 8,000 feathers before I go to bed.
What's next after the floor stream? How low can we go?
Gone. I don't think that I can get any lower. Christian! Thank you for the 10! Thank you. Oh my gosh, please ignore my voice. I don't know what that was. Thank you. 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 Chat. I love you.
I've got some feathers while you've been streaming Peepo Giggle.
Okay, just a word for the mental. We might not be first when the leaderboard resets. And that is okay. We'll get back up to number 1, okay? Or maybe we will. But, either way, we are the most skilled Angry Birds players, okay? We are the most skilled. Yes. It's not pessimistic. Okay. I believe in us. We will remain number 1. Okay? We will. Sorry, why am I shouting? I'm really not helping myself right now. Okay. Chat. Do you think I can, like, bring my bed here? I'm gonna take the pillows off of the sofa and I'm gonna lie down on my... Yeah. I'm gonna lie down. Cause if I do the challenge on another device, then it will not... you won't be able to see it. Okay, I won't be able to boast. Okay, I love you, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Sorry about the scuffness. Also sorry if I was a bit low energy. This was just a vibey stream. I was gonna put sick in the title, but then that was too much stuff to put in the title, so I didn't. But yeah, this was just a sick vibey stream. So I hope you enjoyed. I enjoyed. I love you very much. I'll see you tomorrow. Adios. Bye 7.
Has the need to ego us all the time, Sage Bob at Lydia Violet.
What? Okay. And also 1v1ing the first person to level. Oh wait, also, oh yeah, just a reminder, first 50 people to get to level 47, join the clan. Okay, I love you. I'll see you soon. Good night. Sleep tight. See you in the morning. And yes, I mean the morning. I have installed a webcam